There we go. Get the right mic on. How we doing, boys? I am short a little.
Looking for a 247 break on CVA.
Interesting tunes. Let's try this. Why Apple blow? Because it's finally pulling back after fucking ripping its face off. Finally breathing a little bit. Makes sense to me. But I don't know. Shit. Nice downside. Oh, new low. New low. I just covered more. Let me share my screen. I got one runner left on these shorts. Oh, go.
XOM 120 call December 20th.
Control that stop. How's the morning going, boys? Everybody chilling? Everybody chilling? Everybody grilling? CBC short. 2 minute EMAs. I already shorted and then I took another short and yeah, so we're just riding it. Lock it up. I didn't short enough though. Go ahead. Trail me out. Should see the bottom of this, the figure, 500. We should see the figure here. Should see the figure here. We should see the figure here, 10 more points down.
Tesla down $22 from pre-market high. PLTR's down $8 from
Go, 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 go.
Oh my god, TTT.
Go. Give me the figure.
Give me 68, dog, and I'm fucking...
I know. You little whore, keep dropping your panties. Go.
Here we go. I think you cut it there if you're a short spruce.
I'm fucking just trailing my stop, but I only have runners.
I would just take it.
I'm just continuously trailing. But it's going to stop me out. Order filled, I'm out.
I'm about to go long, dude, but I would take that shit.
Oh, paper's about to go longeth? Yeah, I'm out.
Yeah. This is the spot on SPY for it to potentially do an intraday. Like I got stopped on the first one. I'm taking another starter here.
I just switched accounts.
100%. Holy shit! What a morning. If we break 76, we should see 68. That's where I'm probably gonna readjust. Yeah, I think you could take a net new trade if you break, but other than that, this is a heavy long.
Oh, guess who's in the backstage waiting to come alive, dude. Look at this sky, brother. What's good? Ah. Good morning.
Let me get on. Am I unmuted? Am I here?
Yeah, you're here. You're here.
Testing
You're good.
1, 2.
You're
What's
live.
up?
What's up?
Get my tracking going here. I'm over here. I'm over here. I'm over here.
Where'd you take this? That short, I just shorted off the 2 minute EMAs again, but I initially took initial short when CBC flipped here for the bill breaker through 600. We got the bill breaker. And then I shorted again off the EMAs on the back test into close to 600, but on the EMAs.
How long? 521. I'm about to trim. So we can get into the 40s.
Nice downside move. If you're looking for a bounce, I think he could be right here. He's right here right now.
Oh, paper stepping into the calls. Emps in the fucking longs. I might be flipping shit around here. It might be time to long.
Right at 30 points, 29 points. Oh, micro hard.
I'm fucking coffeeed up and I'm about to get another cup. I'm fucking about to get another one.
Oh yeah, we doing it?
I'm doing it.
Hold on. I got that dog in me.
Fuck my camera, dude. Fuck this camera, bro.
That's alright, I'm holding it down with my dog.
Hold on.
This dog looks like he's ready for business.
Shitty camera. Back to the good one. Bing bong. God, it's so much better. Alright. Set you back up, Mr. Microphone. Mr. Fucking.
There we go. Beautiful bounce here. I'm gonna have to trim some more soon.
Oh! Oh! I can't go get coffee yet. I closed it when paper told me to.
Don't forget about our ENPH $90 call swing for December 20th.
Nah, I got worked out trailing my stop, but it was basically right when you said that. So it's perfect. Oh, Sim.
Looking for 60-40 puts. I'm sorry, 60-70 puts.
Time to get jiggy with it.
Knots. 5-minute chart. Wells Fargo, Bank of America, Morgan Stanley.
Dude.
Look at them.
Yep.
Guys, you see Tesla break 400? You know what that did to my long-term portfolio? CR, you know what number we hit. I don't think it's there anymore, though, because we dropped under 400, but we were there for a second.
10 milli?
No, 100K. I wish.
Hell yeah, though.
10
That's
million.
fucking badass.
In the long term, even though, I mean, I'll probably never see that money in my pocket, like any of it. That's not what it's for anyway, but like, it's cool. Building wealth with that, you know? We're going to turn that 100K into a fucking milli now. Yeah. Now it's time to turn it into a million.
That
over
100K
10
goes
years.
10x. You take out half and buy a house with that shit.
Facts. Yeah, shit like that. Like way future. Yep.
Grab it and just rip $6 from it.
Dude, I'm like trying to vibe with this music, but I can't quite do it. I need something else.
We hit the pivot point. No, we hit the previous high, 560.
Give me 68, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, send it to the gulag.
I am getting absolutely fucking paid on these banks dying right now. I hit all three at the exact same time.
Oh, it might just be a continued short. Yeah, I like what Maple just took.
620.
On all these names right here.
Good trade, Casey.
Appreciate you. Up 20% for December 20. Would love to get these 72s on Wells Fargo.
Do not be so quick to think that this is going to make a full reversal, guys. I'm all for the reversals, but clear trend so far. Obviously, scalping pivot points is great with futures, but until we get that 10-minute CBC flip and some real like structure to the upside, you know, I'm gonna continue to trade with the trend. God, these Mondays have been banging lately, man. Every Monday we've gotten, it's been great so far. Let's see if it continues. We'll see if it stays this way, but I mean, it's been a great Monday the past like 3 weeks, 4 weeks. Oh, bing bong. See the wagwanes, Buddha.
Like, tech bounce? Spy didn't even get a fucking green candle. Neither did IWM.
Spoos is weaker. Oh.
Boost is definitely weaker.
Yeah, she's taking.
But it's at target. It's Friday.
Yeah, you can't be like, yeah, it's
Friday.
and it's been weaker lately, so yeah.
Even if it breaches, as long as SPY does not close over 6, or as long as SPY closes over 606, I think this is the low for the month.
Yeah. Well, this is one of those mornings too. I'd rather be short Qs than ES, even though like ES is weaker because tech is finally like rolling over a little bit. So at least to start the morning.
I mean, look at Apple and Microsoft.
Yeah, true. I mean, but like Amazon, that was holding us up. Like it's still not moving down, but it's fucking
It's all-time high.
back
baby.
under yesterday's high. I know, but
All-time high today, baby.
failing that though.
Come on now. Of course it's every time.
I'm just saying that's helping Q's, you know, coming in there.
Zoom out. Don't get lost in the forest.
Oh, I'm not. I'm long Amazon, brother. Come on.
All right, I'm about to get profit stopped here if it goes under 32.
100%. I got 10 left.
Nada down.
Think of a
Losing a pro squad has reconnected.
guy.
Banger. Let's fucking go.
Clutch this shit.
Fuck, I'm not in any. I wanted to get another position.
Watch 76 level.
Morning, light.
Near the lows.
How we doing, brother?
Eat. Let's go.
Down 45-16 right now.
I'm flat again. Made a little money.
Yeah, I'm flat in this account. We locked one account already. I'm fucking looking for the next.
You gotta scale, manage that trade, set a trailing stop loss. Okay.
Bad day on 2 futures accounts, but I lock both. Tomorrow's another day. Yeah, no worries, man.
Just off of some profit taking, so manage this, please.
These Mondays have been great for whatever reason. I don't know why. Direction. I've just been short CBC. CBC's been bearish. Too many EMAs have been in confluence. It's been straight down. Should have taken a re-entry at these EMAs, but I didn't. On the new account. Or not new, but like the other account.
Oh my god.
Fuck. 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 There she goes. Fuck. Look at that.
I've got a 68 major. That's why I think I'm gonna do my stop there probably.
Yes, sir, I can. Oh, I need coffee. I'll be back.
It was like $2 for my stop.
NQ is 525, was big level the other day.
Apple new high over 245. 245 is in the money. Double.
See, we're 512 is our golden retrace too. 610. Finish the move.
I don't know, man. I'm telling you. That's it. I'm on the same page as Mikey right now. If it closes over Friday's low, that's it for the month. Lows are in.
I'm taking 60, 65 plates SPX again.
I like it. Rejection out for 76. I wanted to get back to 76 at least and retest that real quick.
It probably next green candle on SPY's probably another reshort.
Are we gonna fuck around and find out? Here we go.
We got 11 o'clock too coming up. 10 minutes, so that could be the bounce of the day.
All right.
I may have to get another coffee, Jordy.
The coffee slurp. I want to see that wagwan is.
All right, I think I'm all kind of sorted now. What's
I
up,
tried
chat?
those
I didn't
canned
start what's up
espresso.
to chat yet.
Oh, you're good. I tried those canned espresso martinis yesterday on stream. Fucking horrible. I expected
Are
it,
they?
but Jesus Christ.
It's
I
not my
mean,
style of drink.
Just horrible.
Not my style.
I mean, I love espresso martinis, but I imagine it's by June Shine for one. I was like, okay, they make kombuchas, can't be good. But I had to try it. 12% in a can. Espresso martini, horrible. Never again. I fuck up those on a regular, though. There's this place, Bank of Cocktail Trust in Ventura. It's the spot.
This actually looks like it might go down to, yeah, like 485, 42.
Dude, I'm wishing I shorted that EMA again. Fuck, the first bounce right there. God damn. Dude, I'm loving Mondays lately. It's like, dude, Mondays have been the trend days for the most part. I fucking hate GameStop, but I know when Mike keeps playing that shit, it's time to rumble for sure.
I take GameStop 2 times when I hear
Yep.
these news guys squawk some shit out or Mikey calls something out.
Yep.
When he says it, I look at the chart, I see the volume in the candle, I'm like, fucking ride it.
And that's about it. Yep.
Dump it.
And then you make a few hundred to 1,000% and call it.
Let's break that bill right here. Break that bill.
Oh, they about to break the bill of 500 now? Shit! Oh, shit! Mapes, I didn't re-short where you did, and I'm pissed about it now. Oh, I switched accounts, and I'm like getting ready. I know, fuck! Ah! Shit!
I'm about to bid the entire market myself.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll do it with you if CBC flips.
Morgan Stanley, low of day. If it loses about another 70 cents downside, again, there's a gap to fill down. $10 for 188.
Oh,
We've been hoping
yeah,
for
what's
good
up,
price
chat?
action. It's here.
These puts for
What's
Hope
up, Paul?
people
I see
are making
Paul,
money.
CR in the chat, Lightning,
All the
Brett,
boys. All the boys.
Tommy Stark, everybody's here. All right.
If you're in the X chat, Kick chat, Twitch chat, YouTube chat, whatever chat, say what up.
Yeah, what's up?
What's up?
What it is? What's up?
What it is?
What it is, ho? What's up?
What that is?
Trying to make some money.
Do you not get the concept? Newsletter. Yup, newsletter dropped today, 5 minutes before the market open. Guess what newsletter it is today? It's a very special newsletter, guys. And the reason for that is because it is exactly a year ago, I posted the first newsletter post that Monday morning. It's now a year later, and I have not missed a single week. Every single week, no matter whether I'm traveling, whether I'm fucking out at the clubs, no matter what I'm doing, I make sure and I get that shit done every Monday morning. So make sure you're subscribed. We're starting the second year on it. So shout out to that. That was a banger short. It was a banger short. Shout out CBC. Always has me right. Now, I do anticipate we get some sort of market bounce. I don't think the first real market bounce we get is going to be a bounce to reverse the market. I think it's going to be a bounce for us to short. It's just we're coming into some big targets here. I don't want to keep shorting these EMAs when I know we can get a test like of the 21. Like have a potential CBC flip bullish, but it's like fake type of shit and keep the trend going. We'll see if we get that. But they might just... Oh, they're riding this 9 right now. I'm like through all my targets, so that's why I'm not trying to like reshort right at this area. I could have reshorted here. I did not. But like coming into 500, all these targets that I had from earlier this morning, it's like I can't just reshort.
There's
so I gotta wait.
There's over 300 lots sitting at 500 on the book map. And
yeah,
Dom.
Exactly.
By the way,
I don't think that whatever bounce we get is gonna be the reversal, but it might be a nice like bounce to catch and then short
45
more.
to 43 area for the real shot here, but that's if it wicks through 500, buys back over, then you probably chase it.
Yeah.
This is how we do it.
I do think if we sell off to yesterday's low, we might see a bounce at yesterday's low, but ultimately, Again, if we're looking for sweeps, right? You can't look for sweeps above lows. Just like the sweep today, you can't look for it below highs. It's always above highs. So, if we were to get a reversal, I bet you it would be somewhere. If we continue to sell today and it's a trend day and we're going to get a reversal at some point, I think it would come around that 420 to 415 area, just below Friday's low, for a bit of a sweep of liquidity. Because remember, guys, those guys just can't take trades like we do. In the middle, they have to have constant orders of people being stopped out to be able to enter and create liquidity for them. So what are they doing? They know everybody wants to try the reversal at Friday's low. So they fucking let everybody buy it. You see a short-term bounce at Friday's low. And then you see the rug to new lows. Everybody gets stopped out. That is their entry. It's a classic sweep. It happens every fucking day. So that's what I anticipate happens if we see continued selling today. Probably go see Friday's low. End up getting a sweep below lows. That's our cue to long that. Catch the sweep, hopefully, and we'll see. That's if that comes today, though. I'm not even thinking reversal quite yet, so. But if it's going to happen, that's how I anticipate it goes. By the way, what's up, Garrett? Sorry, I seen your chat. What's up, brother? How we doing?
Maybe if they skip a meeting, it'll give us a nice flusher.
I mean, to be honest, we could pull back to like 59.88, that spot on ES, and still be bullish.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying.
We need that for sure.
Well, you have a bunch of futures traders that just got a hot heavy over here, and a scalper, and the two swing traders, me and Mikey, are like, equity swing traders.
Alright, TGT just pulled back down to the 9 EMA.
Come on, finish the fucking move. It's 11 o'clock.
Rivian looks like a push back up to 15 here. Alright, here we go. 247 break from CDNA. Flush it.
This is the area we hung out at like literally all day Wednesday and Thursday of last week. I would expect it to have trouble to do much of anything here.
That 64 area, dude, that's the big spot I wanted to hit right now. I'll be good. I'll go long further if we bounce.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 red candles in a row in spike.
Rug.
Should
Love
bounce.
a good Monday rug, man. It's been a minute. We needed it. Bring some fucking volatility back in this market. I can't stand VIX at a 12 handle. It grinds my gears. I can't do it. I love my long-term skyrocketing. Don't get me wrong, it's great, but it's like, fuck, man, the intraday trades suck. Yeah, it's horrible. It's a love-hate relationship with that.
Man, light long again here at 508. Raw dog it.
You got my stop set at 78 right now. It's a pop it.
Apple new high.
This next one's for large accounts. Large accounts only. MSTR, $800 call, February 21st, 2025. Swing.
MSTR, say it again.
MSTR, $800 call, February 21st, 2025. Also, MSTR, 1080 call, June 20th, 2025.
Oh, fuck.
These are really expensive, so large accounts only.
Announcing a buyback up to $100 million.
UNH? What, UNH getting some love today or what? Oh, really? Holding Friday's low, though.
Damn, they are still slamming it.
Alright, my stop's at entry on CVNA. I haven't taken a trim, but I'm not gonna let the trade go red.
You have since the week since you had expected a place
47.
in November, 3%.
Rug. Go ahead. Rug it all.
Slam this bitch.
Slam it.
I don't like what just happened at 500.
Come on, Bank of America, die! Fucking die!
Casey, get her down.
This is probably one of the best Monday moves I've ever had in my life of trading.
Bro, Mondays, I don't know. Lately, it's been the day to trade.
I can't remember the last time where I had 3 positions open up between 1 to 200%, and then I opened up 3 other.
Oh my god, they're
positions
rugging
at the
this.
same time.
Bill breaker.
Banking. Like, it's just using profits and making more and more profits. Like,
Oh, if we don't bounce
smacking
here, it's
right
fucking
now.
heat.
Spy's dying. Spy's gonna go down to 604.60 now if it loses this level.
Oh my god, we're fucking rugging.
Let's go.
CVNA go up. Here we go.
Let's go. There it is. 68. Let's go. Got half left from the re-up of 76.
Fuck!
Yeah, I don't like what they did at 500 there. It looks like stocks ran.
I just got filled on CVNA here. 22%. Here we go on the break.
Jordy, I do have a fib and the S1 pivot right here as support. And I believe this was or below on Friday.
Bet.
Dude, that's your long spot right here, right now. Huh? No. Yeah. I'm not fucking touching that thing. Don't touch it. Fuck that. Just touch, touching to
396 or 35 locations.
I see what you're saying
In
there.
Washington from February 21st. That's where this
It's the long pop.
It's basically,
early. Let's be at Boeing.
oh, also, this is,
Boeing shows off the highs now, 160.80.
oh yeah, this is,
That's Friday's or black.
About 4.5%. Or Boeing.
I have S1 pivot here. I have 786 retrace.
this would be a
Notch, you know where I'm gonna try it again?
What?
$68.
Yeah, we got CPI, PPI this week.
I'm doing put spreads on it for the week.
So I think it knifes here. I think it knifes here and goes down to it gets a small bounce and then
Why
goes
wouldn't
down
it?
to 68.
Yeah, why wouldn't it just go to 65 then?
65.
At the 20?
It absolutely in my stop would probably be underneath the daily 21, which right now is at 64.6.
Yeah.
So 68 down to that area. I mean, that's
Well, if this doesn't hold, Jordy, we may see
I think it's right there. Yeah, 100%.
let me see 450.
59, dude. I'm gonna
Dude, I hit all my targets and I'm fucking. Oh my god, I still missed out so much. Oh my god.
Volunteer does this like all the time.
I took January 24 MSTR calls with you. I took the 750s though. There's some action on those.
Yes, sir.
Fuck, Jody.
Now we're breaking previous day to the bottom.
Let's fucking go. Oh my god.
Do it. Do it. Go to fucking Friday's low. Break the lows. Give us a sweep. Do it. Let's go, Mapes. Santa rally? How about fuck Santa? Rug it. Instead. Way better in my opinion. Fuck a Santa rally. How about coal for everybody? Huh? How about coal for everybody? This shit's way more fun.
It'd be way more fun if I was short from like 600.
Dude, I had such a good short. I wish I'm still holding, but it's okay. I hit my targets. I'm happy. Now we're on the new account, and we'll fucking get that.
Casey, where's my break spot you have on NVIDIA?
Why a rug? Bring some fucking volatility back in the market, man. CR, you've been begging for better price action. The only reason we got this is because VIX is up, volatility's up. That means down market. Rug it all. Why do you hate Santa? Dude, I don't. It's just like, dude, he wears red. He's lying to us all. He wears red, dude. No, in all honesty, I mean, this red day isn't anything. Let's be real. We're not even testing the daily 9 EMA. But in all honesty, I would love to see us just rug into Christmas. That would be awesome. Everybody thinks fucking rally, but I don't expect that, like a full rug into Christmas. I'm not sitting here expecting that at all. But nice to see a red day today, bringing some volatility back. I like that.
How much red are we gonna have with Microsoft at high of day and Apple making all-time highs?
Yeah. What I find interesting that can be tough to gauge, though, is sometimes it's like they're holding and that means the move down is limited, or it means as soon as they roll over, the move just gets stronger to the downside, and it's like, fuck, which
you gotta
first? But yeah, like looking at Apple, it's like, damn. Hard to believe Q's is down as much as it is. Dude, shut up. Nobody call me when I'm fucking trading. Oh, yeah. God damn, I sold so early. Love you, Mapes. Oh, my God. So happy I caught the short early, but damn.
Let's see if these buyers step in at 450.
Eva, I miss your voice. You need to jump on the stream or jump on Spaces soon. I know you've probably been busy with work though, huh? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Look at that. I thought I was G hitting like 50 points and then reshorting, getting another trade.
I don't play bounce.
I thought I was a G for that, bro. And then 120 points later. Thomas, it's okay, baby. I think there will be a long today. I don't think it's yet though.
Right here, right now.
I think we're getting close though. I just think everybody's watching this area, and they know that, and I think that's why they're gonna sweep it below Friday's low. But I might be wrong. We might not see that today at all.
We already broke QQQ's Friday low.
Did we?
Filling a.
True. That is worth noting.
This is Thursday's low right here.
I gotta do some Christmas shopping. Let's go, Dominic.
I longed it again.
Dominic, obviously you do you, but I just feel like, you know, $1,500 on a combine. That's pretty heavy. Which it's awesome, but you're
I just need to see
also
some
in a combine, you know.
air stuff
It's more
in
about
me.
consistency rather than a big day. I just want to remind, but that's awesome. Not taking credit away from you. I just I feel like that's sizing way too heavy for a combine, personally. Unless, actually, I could be wrong. You may have had a position and you let stuff trail, and I don't know, and it fucking hit. So I might be wrong there, but
And my average is 447, Jordy. I'm looking for need some buyers to step in, but we're so overextended. I had to give it another shot.
yeah. Look at that.
Look at this bounce.
I'm fucking
Where do we bounce, guys? Do you see that level I have marked? That black line? It's been marked all morning. I didn't just mark that. It's been there. What level is that?
Look at this bounce.
Oh, that's why you mark daily levels. I'm going to keep saying it.
Fucking go.
What day was that? December 5th low.
What's my hoodie?
Bing bong.
40 cents, I think? No, 39.60.
That's what I risked down to was like 425.
Look at that level, man. Fuck.
It's good.
That is just sexy seeing that bounce like that. Tell me about it. Haven't had time to shop. I know. I'm like, it's like Christmas is gonna come right away. I keep saying it's like a few weeks away, and then it's gonna be 2 days away, and I'm gonna be like, shit, I haven't gotten anything. This weekend, this next weekend, I'm gonna go. I'm also gonna get these motherfucking eyebrows trimmed, cause goddamn, they bushy as hell. Not gonna lie, guys. I might go pierce my ears. Not gonna lie.
I mean, it should be Amazon. If you want a perfect bounce, it would be Meta.
Aaron, what's up, baby?
All that shenanigans.
Great day. Jade, going great, brother. How about you? You had a 2 day, can't complain. Same. I closed one account, now I'm on to the next one, waiting for another trade. Tom, what's up, baby? Good morning, good morning.
Yeah, but Amazon's the one with the cleanest.
Oh, yeah.
Right. And yeah.
Dude, look at Apple during this nasty NQ day. Awesome. Yeah, CR.
Jesus, Apple.
I think the same thing, Dominic. I've been wanting to anyway, I just haven't done it yet. Partially haven't done it because I know wearing my headphones is going to be a bitch, but I guess I'll just power through it because at some point I'm going to have to do it. It's not like I'm not going to be able to wear my headphones one of these days. Like, I got to wear my headphones, so just going to have to power through it for a week. It'll be all right. I'm not going to get, like, big-ass ones either, like little studs. Just little studs. Just like this. Just like my nose piercing. Dude, everybody loves to fucking call me when I'm trading. I swear to God. Get out of here, bro. I will call you later. If I didn't have eyebrows, I would not have any hair at all, Bobby. All good, Thomas. It's Monday, baby. Beginning of the week. We got a whole week ahead of us.
Oh, wow.
Yes, sir. Hide and watch. Oh, I just moved that fucking level, damn it. Oh, it's fine. I didn't mean to, though. That's fine. I should
Just
lock
hit
those
the-
levels.
No,
but I
just hit
completely
the
forgot about that.
hit the back arrow.
Oh, the undo.
Put it right
Yeah,
back.
the undo. I forget that that exists, to be honest, on a trading view chart. Wow. That level, just to a T, guys.
I guess I'll take a trim here again. 30 points coming into
Gotta
the...
trim that if you got the lows. Have to be trimming that for sure.
I'm
A little bit off.
trimming.
Is there a new girl, Jordy? No.
Just trim the longer end.
No, sir. I am not there yet, but I am doing better.
Just go for it.
What, he picked you square?
Yeah, he did. I'll just pull back 3 times.
Not gonna lie, CR. I low key, I'm like 99.99999% sure she already got a new dude, which is like low key exactly what I needed to hear. Cause now I need to make sure when I'm in the gym, I need to make sure that my bicep is bigger than this kid's head. So honestly, I'm feeling great. Feeling good, feeling great. That's all I needed to hear. That's all I needed to hear. That quick? Oh, that's all I needed to hear. Dude, homie looks like a younger college version of me. It's hilarious. I'm like, well, you definitely have a type. Oh, shit, bro. Time to get to work. I'm about to live at that gym, bro. I'm about to live there. Oh my god. Hey, women are crazy, bro. It's wild. That's wild. That told me everything I needed to know right there. That told me everything I needed to know. No 10-minute CBC flips yet, guys. And even if we do, like at some point, we're going to test that 21 on the 5-minute for the first time, which is going to be like initial rejection for the most part. 18-inch biceps incoming, bro. Yeah, like I have to make sure because like I have to make sure. I just do. I have to make sure my bicep is bigger than that kid's head at all times. Have to. Because if I'm ever in public and like I see him, I want to be able to laugh. I want to be able to just be like, ha. Yeah, she wants to enjoy the college life. And guess what? Have fun. Have fun, man. What you gonna do when that 4 years is up, huh? You're just gonna come right back home. But I'm not gonna want you no more. Unfortunately. For you. It takes a lot for me to flip that switch, but as soon as I do, it can't really be flipped back over. But I try my best to not flip that switch. I really do. I tried, man. I tried. But that switch has been flipped, so. But no, I don't want anybody wishing bad honor. Wish positive. I do. I wish her the best. Wish her the most positive things. I'm a grind though. Bro's hurt, dude. I was 100%. I was hurt bad, dude. I was hurt bad, but now I'm good. Yeah, now I'm chilling.
Tell him,
After
Jordan.
that. That's all I needed to hear.
Grinding with my eyes wide.
Oh, eyes wide. Hey, yo, CR.
My life. Boy, what a classic song. I had to hit play on that one.
December 20th. What one is? Good terms? You asking me? Not good, not bad. I wouldn't say good terms, but I wouldn't say bad terms. Oh, don't be sorry, Bobby. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. We are good. Should have ended it on bad terms, Jody.
And I'm grinding till I'm tired. They say you ain't grinding till you tired. So I'm grinding with my eyes wide, looking to find a way through the day, a life for the night. Dear Lord, you done took so many of my people.
Nah, CR, that's where you win. B talks.
My life.
I even have to be.
Like, what the hell am I doing right? The reason has begun.
Remember, the win comes when, you know, college is over. Comes crawling back home.
All right, I got a 6-point trade I'm working with here, term number 2.
And then I'm like, wait, what's your name? Who are you again? That's the real win. And the real win over that is doing so good with yourself and where you're at that getting back at them feels like a waste of time. That's the real win. That's when you know you're winning. When you're doing so well that when you think about like trying to get back at them, it's like, dude, that's not even worth your time. It's a waste.
I am out 2/3.
That's when you know you're really
on this.
Jordan the Revenger. Nah, I don't need it, man. Success is the best revenge, you know? Thomas. I'm lowballing that number 2. Yeah, we all do, right? Got
Jordan, you remember that song I was singing? You got stuck in my head now from one comment. You
What
didn't
song?
even sing it.
What's
My Life. Lil Wayne in the game.
When you said My Life, the song that came to mind was My Life Be Like Ooh Ah Ooh.
My Life Be Like
That's what came to mind.
Microsoft New High. Times
Dude, we're about to get a 10-minute CBC flip. I still think low-key this bounce gets shorted, but I don't know. I have no too many EMA confluence, that's for sure, so no reversal entry yet.
I think you buy the lower high if it makes it here. My life, my life.
Coming into the 5-minute 21 for the first time today as well, Emp. Probably rejection at 537 area. So just keep an eye on that, too.
I think we're going to push still.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
I'm with
it's
you.
so fucking bullish as all get out. I mean,
Yeah.
if we go over 525 to 532, it may full send back to where we were.
No, shit the bed for Christmas, bro.
That's probably next week, bro.
I know.
FOMC and quad witching.
Oh, that would be so good. God. Oh.
And then you buy the hell out of Santa Claus.
Yeah. Joke's on you. You should have followed the color of my suit this year.
Bob, you talking about Garth? Like, I don't know who Garth is. To be fair, most of his like hit songs came out like when I was born.
Yeah, I was not even a fucking thought yet.
What's up, elevated?
Yo, good morning,
Dollar?
elevated. Yeah, he's the boy. Let's go, baby. Oh. Still waiting for a new trade on this account. Ten-minute CBC is trying to flip bullish, but it could just close bearish here. But back testing the figure. These EMAs. It's a fight around 500 at the moment. What real CR?
I've got friends in low places.
I got friends in low places.
Where the whiskey
To
flows.
the oasis. Bro, we be bumping that in Havasu. Fucking, I'm just absolutely crunked off Christ out there. Just vibing. Jordy Tech just check this.
I don't know if that's crunk off Christ, to be 100% honest.
No, that's definitely not crunk off Christ.
In Havasu.
Lake Havabrew. Oh, absolutely, yeah. The game ends when the king falls, not when a pawn takes your queen. Facts. Sometimes you gotta sacrifice that bitch to get where you need to go. That's the way of the game. That's the chessboard for you.
That's how life should be.
No. Sometimes it's your only move, but it's the best move, and you gotta sacrifice that bitch, man. Sometimes.
Microsoft hit my
There you
next
go.
level to the penny, 447.58.
CBC flip bullish, no 2-minute EMA confluence, so I have no entry for the longs yet. Do you have Discord, Jordy? Yeah, exclamation mark Discord in the chat, the YouTube chat there. The link should pop up for you, Dominic.
Is that the
Or
previous
Paul just did it for you, so just wait for that link to pop up, and it'll take you there. There it is. Boom. There's the Discord link.
Oh, Microsoft may be the next one to fully break out. Look at this. Holy shit.
Yeah, we do not. All good, Austin. Good. It's Winter Arc, right? Shout out to that Discord too, guys. That Discord link that Aaron just posted is the Paper Gains Discord link. It is a paid one, but if you're looking to invest on Discord, that is the only one you should look at. in my opinion. And I do not promote paid Discords except for paper gains because that's the only place I think is worth going, genuinely.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy, Jordy?
What?
I work in a Discord, so obviously, like, I have one that I'm a part of, and I still recommend paper gains a ton of.
Yeah, 100%.
Especially if you trade any type of option ever, you should at least join and learn.
Yep.
Even if you do it for a couple months or so, it's worth everything you learn in there.
I mean, Paul's a part of it. Paul, you tell him. Paul, you tell him. I mean,
I'm
you
in there,
I know the Discord's not exactly like super cheap or anything, but like how much that Discord make you from your investment? You know what I mean?
Look,
I'm sure you're making.
There's some overpriced, and then there's some that have tons and tons and tons of value. So, guess which one this is?
You're kind of lagging, Amp.
Yeah.
You're kind of cutting in and out. Any trades yet? Yeah, I caught the shorts this morning, a piece of it, and I've locked one account, and I've moved on to another account, and I haven't taken any trades in that one yet. So, but yeah, we did good in the first account this morning. Caught the short. I'm seeing if there's a potential for long here, but to me, it doesn't really look like it. It looks like they're going to short this bounce, maybe pop it a little bit higher. I think overall this bounce gets shorted, though. I think if we do go lower, I think we see a sweep below Friday's lows. I think everybody's looking to get long off that. I think a lot of people are already long off this, looking for the full reversal, which we could get. But just looking at the chart, I don't see the momentum I would like to see on candlesticks. Looking at like if this.
As long as we hold over 480s, I'll stay in this.
Yeah, I like that. But I think a lot of people are either long or looking to get long here, and they get long with stops, you know, into the figure, and that's where they take it and get the big orders filled and sweep.
I do have to say, SPY's about to touch the 21 for the first time since basically 10:05.
Yeah.
Microsoft new high. Active breakout now on Microsoft. Paul, I
always forget to post my features gains for y'all. I did it once and I told myself, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna keep doing that for everybody because it gets more people to do it too.
Am I still
No, you're good now.
Okay.
You're good now.
I mean, shit, my internet's fine.
No, you're good now.
I think I just got too much stuff going on at once.
Yeah.
But I will say I agree with Paul.
I used to post gains like every day in a bunch when I was like
starting.
I just don't care to, I guess, anymore. I don't know.
I'd never share
I didn't think about it.
Because my entire preaching is winning trades, sizing for you. And I hate people that follow others and chase others based on gains that they see.
Oh.
That's weird, Bob. I don't know why that just showed up for you. Damn, I froze again?
No, you're good. I mean, from my end, you look good. Everything looks fine.
All right, we're just gonna ride it out.
Morning, Diola.
El Rey. Diola.
Yeah, it's I feel like it's just mostly like new people. I don't understand, but most people that
All right,
follow
well.
us, I feel like are chilling, Aaron. I want a CBC flip here, but I mean, we got it, but it's into that 10-minute 9, and EMAs are not crossed. Yeah, I agree, Light. I agree. Instead, it should inspire you. Yeah, 100% agree. It's the same thing as when it's the exact same thing as well when you see like somebody flexing a Lambo, right? Like a lot of people, I get it. Like they look at that and they're like, fuck you, he's just trying to make money or this and that, whatever. But like you can also look at it from a positive perspective and be like, dude, let that inspire you. You know what I mean? There's two ways to look at every coin, or there's two sides to every coin, I guess. Yeah, new people are gonna FOMO anyway. Facts,
They are.
man. Just happens.
But I just I focus so much on the emotional side of things that when people look at dollar or percent gains and all that stuff, everyone trades differently. I talk about
Aaron.
good analysis, levels, and points. Risk management. That's what I do.
Aaron with the $5 holla. You didn't have to do that, brother. I was just saying, how, you know, most of the people like in the chat or like that follow us and that have been following us are probably good and not gonna FOMO into that shit, which is nice, you know. I don't mind sharing anything though. Like, yeah, let's see. This is the main futures account that we've been running. This is the win-loss ratio. Although I don't love the data here, only because it's not entirely accurate in the fact of
the profit factor you have is beautiful right there.
Thank you.
2.5 is a beautiful spot to sit because,
yeah,
in my opinion, that means you're allowing the tree to work for you, but you're also locking in profit.
Absolutely. So it's kind of interesting how it calculates like your win rate and everything. Basically, like if I sell one contract and I have 10 for a gain, it counts as a winning trade. So you got to keep that in mind as well when you're looking at like win rate and average win loss. Like on average, every trade, every win at the end of it, I'm actually like winning like $300 to $500 on the average of every winner. But it counts it as 57. Why? Because that's the average I'm actually taking the scales on each contract. Right? So on average, I'm taking about scales $50 per contract, which makes sense. I usually trade 5 contracts. Do the math, right? It about makes sense there. So that's yeah. Doing good there. Where's this account? This account should be very similar looking. Yeah, so a little bit lower on the profit factor, but still good. 2.04 profit factor on this one. So and then that one's just fucking back and forth. I haven't even gotten that one really going yet. It's kind of my like FAFO account. Might have to get new Top Step. I like the UI. Apex. Yeah. I know, I like Top Step a lot.
Yeah, Apex. Never mind. I'm not gonna go there. It's Monday. It's Monday.
Love my Top Step. They just do it so good. CBC's holding bullish, but no real EMA cross. We're still fighting this 500, so facts, Aaron. I think I mentioned this in the Sunday night stream last night, but there's more people on here, so I just thought it was so funny. Yesterday, I'm at the range, fucking doing some golfing. There's a guy like next to me. And there's a bunch of people around, right? Like just doing their golf thing. And I'm like talking to my buddy, and we're just talking while I'm hitting, and fucking, I like turn around to take a sip of my drink, and the guy next to me is like, "Yo, this is gonna be a massive shot in the dark." And I'm like, "What's up?" And he's like, "Are you Ace the Kid?" And I was like, "Bruh, you're joking me." I was like, "You know Spaces?" And he's like, "Bro, yeah, I'm a realtor in Ventura. I've listened to Spaces for a minute now, like all you guys." And it was just cool. Like, he is a golfer, and Justin, he's a dope ass dude. I got his number. I think we're gonna get around in one of these days or something. But shout out Justin, super cool dude. So dope to meet people from Spaces in person. I can't believe it. Like, I'm always like, you can't make that shit up, bro. That 2 times that's happened. I've gotten notice from Spaces 2 times, I believe. Fucking camera, god damn it. 2 times it's happened though. The first time ever was that lady, guys. You guys remember that lady? Fucking, while I'm driving in my Mini Cooper on the side of the road at the stoplight, like, yells at me, "Spaces, baby." That shit happened. And then that at the golf course. That's hilarious. It's just crazy. Yeah, for sure. Like, I mean, at the end of the day, if I was, I'm not charging money for a Discord, so I don't worry about doing anything. But, like, obviously, if I was running like a paid Discord, yeah, I'd like make sure everybody's like always promoting the money they're making. But I just don't care, because I'm not charging nobody. I actually want the Discord to stay small. I don't want it to grow, but I get you 100%. I low-key, like, most of the time, I just lock my accounts and walk away and forget. Like, I don't even I just forget the screenshot. But you guys get to see everything every day, so. But yeah. I've been trying to go in there and, like, give people ups more. By the way, guys, if you go in the game section and you ever see the verified emoji where it's the blue check mark and then the clapping emoji, that's always me. That's always me. I'm like the only one that has those emojis unless you're in Paper Games channel too. So just know that's always me. But I'm trying to go in there and like give people ups always too. Show the love. CBC holding bullish. MP still long?
Yes. That was the exact spot I said I wanted to hold.
Reclaiming
we literally held that
here.
S1 to the tick. So I stayed in the trade.
Spike here to the highs on X-ray Alpha India. By today now, about 94% golf X-ray Alpha India, EXAI.
Who's Daniel Penny?
I'm long. We reclaim these EMAs. I'm risking the 2-minute EMAs here.
Morning, Frank.
Morning, my friend. Yeah, I shorted from 10 to 18 and covered from 90 down to 85 and got long.
I'm really not risking much here, though.
Double up at 80.
I want this to go right away after reclaiming those EMAs, and needs to like continue to reclaim them, or else I'm instantly out. So this is one where I'm not risking 20 points. I'm not doing that. I'm risking literally right below this candle low because I need it to continue. If this is going to go, it should hold these EMAs and go. That's why my risk is tighter than it usually is. I don't want to even see it go down there. When are we meeting? Are you in the area, Aaron?
be printed on everything China right now. Yes, sir. Those swings are called at a perfect time.
We gotta hold these EMAs right away. She's trying, but they might whip me out before they do that. Wait, Eva's in California right now? Oh, shit. I'm about to get wicked. Stopped. Yeah, we gotta go with those EMAs. We're not going yet if we don't fucking hold those EMAs. Close back below. I don't want that. Yeah, we all gotta go play golf. I'm still in London. Oh, okay. Bet.
You sound like you're from London.
Do you have to pay a fee to use Top Step? I mean, you pay for the account, but no. No, there's no, like, other fees. No reversals yet for me. We do have a CBC flip bullish, and it's holding that, but too many EMAs are fighting back and forth. I tried it when we were reclaiming them, but we're getting no follow-through on that. So I got to hold off until we really see what I want there.
Aaron, I got you beat. I've never been in Cali. Ever.
Really? I mean, it's not that
Been to-
special. I guess it's
been to
special if
Oregon.
you've never kind of been here and you really want to visit Cali, but I mean,
I will someday, I'm sure.
it's not that great.
I don't know, the last like 15 years or so, there's just not been a whole lot about Cali that's
Yeah, what's
been
really
interesting to
enticing
me.
about it? Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
If you're already out, it's like there's not much.
If I'm gonna go somewhere, and
in
that's
here.
that's always been pretty far from where I've been. So it was like, if I'm gonna go that far, I'd just rather go to another country.
Yeah, I think the only thing that's might pull you towards California is literally the weather. And if you live in horrible weather and just want to escape it, but it's like there's other
but I
places for that too.
You can get that same weather in Mexico for
Yeah,
a tenth
it
of the
doesn't
price.
have to be in fucking California, so.
Nobody shitting on the sidewalks.
Yeah, exactly. Damn, I'm trying to reclaim those EMAs now. Fucking CBC is so weak here, though. I know you don't
Come on, keep
really-
holding. Well, I just probably gonna hit this
It's not even
21
fucking-
right at my
oh.
525 level and just get smoked.
It just doesn't look like the day's low to me. But I might be fucking wrong.
Tommy, where do you stay? Orange County? I mean, don't get me wrong. There's some great areas of California that I've been shown, through friends that are there. Not just people that have gone to visit, like people that live in very nice places. Like one of my college teammates was from Chico. He showed me some spots around Chico that looked awesome.
Yeah. Chico's it's very much like Ojai, actually. It's just a lot more crime. It's like Ojai, but like the crime of LA. It's funny.
I had another friend that lives in Encinitas, San Diego.
Yeah, Encinitas is nice.
Oh my God, that of all places, that's probably one of the first places I would go visit.
I like Encinitas.
Just fucking.
I've skated down there a lot.
Surf and eat fish tacos, play some beach volleyball.
Yep.
Can't go wrong with any of those things.
Chico is ghetto, low key.
Well, they're saying like yeah, Chico's guy. He lived like on the outskirts, and then what he was showing me was like if
No,
you
it's
go
beautiful,
like
though.
up into the mountain areas a little bit, like it was beautiful. Like, there was
Yeah,
like some
bro,
like
Chico
cabins,
does have a
cabins, and
decent amount
like
of crime.
off-road trails, and
Yeah.
a lot of like outdoor shit to do out there. Show me one spot that was like some zip lines and shit. It looked awesome. But if I ever go ziplining again, it's probably going to be in Costa Rica again because that was one of the best experiences of my life.
God, what are we doing? Back and forth, fucking. About to get into lunch. Probably more of this back and forth bullshit.
Wasn't Laguna Beach a show?
I have no idea. It's a place for sure. Come on. I want to dip in a new CBC flip bullish. This is not the CBC I want.
Come on, yes, get back over this 80.
Oh, she might just do it. Anymore.
Oh, Paul, I got you. Costa Rica. So my favorite area was Monteverde, which is like they call it the cloud forest because like it's rainforest, but you're at elevation compared to like you're inland by like you're not that far off the ocean, but you're in a rainforest, and so the clouds come in like during the day and they roll across like fog. They call it a cloud forest. It's badass, and that area is beautiful. The beaches. So we stayed outside of a big surf spot called Jaco. For a weekend. That spot was really cool down there. There's a national park too that we went to, but like we stayed in Jaco up the road. That was sick. CR, I don't know who Toby Flinderson is. Oh, never mind. Fuck, now that I read it out loud. There was a volcano resort right outside. It was called La Fortuna, which is a city. It was Volcan Arenal. Oh my god, dude, Jordy, this was probably the sickest place I think I've been. Picture this: you're like out in a rainforest next to a volcano. They have hot spring, like volcanic water.
Yeah.
Built into like.
Yep.
There's these little hot tubs that flow down into a pool with a swim up bar.
Dope.
Bro, you just put it on the room. Just show them the wristband. Put it on the room. You're sitting in thermal volcanic water, like with healing powers and shit, while you're drinking at the fucking bar, sitting halfway in the water. Dude, swim up bars are a whole move. Yeah, Manuel Antonio. Garrett knows Manuel Antonio. That's the national park. We like walked through, like you walk through this national forest, like rainforest protected national park down to the beach, and the beaches there were so beautiful because they had no buildings anywhere in sight because it was protected by the park. It was fucking amazing.
You might get it here.
I could 100% live in Costa Rica. Oh, Heredia?
Nice.
No way, Garrett. I did a summer, and I was there for just over a month, and we stayed in Heredia, like San Joaquin, with a family for like two weeks, and then went up to Monteverde area for the last 2 weeks. Like we each lived with like a actual family, but yeah, I was in Heredia. Actually, fun fact, Jordy, the first Hooters I ever went to in my life was in Costa Rica, in Heredia.
Oh, really?
Yeah. First one in my entire life, I was in Costa Rica. How weird is that?
That's lit. That's funny.
Y'all don't know what the Mile High Club is?
Oh. Is that a gay thing?
Jordy, you know what it is, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I've said that like 5 times so far. Like calls it out. I don't think anyone has caught on to it yet.
Mikey said ATP.
Boy, if I can just leave this trade all day, I will be thrilled to death. I don't know if we're gonna get back to this 520, 530.
Someone did just mention this, and I know Mikey mentioned it on Friday.
Hey,
He
the
said
chat
in the
finally spilled the
seats?
beans. In the seats is
He
crazy.
said in the seats?
Oh, you're about to get it out. I'm stupid. I should have waited for the EMAs to cross, but unless it fucking rejects here. This just doesn't seem like bottom to me today at all. The momentum is just like not. They can't even get a second candle closing CBC. It might be. It's very possible.
Apple 250 calls for January. Those runners are over 50% here. Looking for those to go in the money. Google needs to break 176.35. I'm looking for a pop to 177.
Look at NFP. Yeah, I don't have it on. Where is it on Q's? Hmm.
Some of the shit that's coming through this quote is insane.
All right, I'm starting. Yeah, I just set a few trim limits here from 20 to 31 in that area. Oh, yes, is gonna hit 80 though. 82 is the real spot.
What do you think about Tesla? I mean, do we hit $400? I mean, yeah,
think
it's selling from
everyone's
there,
just gonna
but
take
I'm not
profit.
bearish.
Natural profit taking.
Yeah, it's natural profit taking. No, I don't have options. Nope. All equity. I could care less about this down day, honestly. We're gonna, in my opinion, we're gonna see new all-time highs, if not by the end of the year into 2025. No, I don't trade ICT.
Wait, ICT people trade? I thought they just argued over charts. Oh, lightning must have lighted it. Bro, Tommy, I remember pre 9/11 flying. Actually, it sucked. Like, and the reason it sucked is because if you weren't the one flying and you took somebody to the airport, you like went all the way to the gate with them and just sat there until the fucking plane left.
Sees one red candle sells all. I know. That's how I think like a lot of people are acting like Tesla today. But you know, short-term selling, yeah, of like short-term option contracts that people have had, yeah, you're gonna see those being sold. But long-term, this ain't nothing. We close CBC bullish. EMAs are crossed. I'm trying it again. I'm gonna actually risk my normal amount though here. Which is about 20 points. Not quite though. I should have waited for those EMAs cross in the first place. I didn't. And I paid the price for it and took a loss. That was unnecessary. Now I actually have conviction here. still want to see more momentum. I want to see continued CBC bullish. I mean, we got one here, so I'm happy to see that. I want to see this candle close CBC bullish as well, not half-assed and reject and then close in between. I want to see this close strong bullish, so let's see if we can get that. I need to put trims into 2750 to cover some at, or to sell some at 20 points. Uh, 550 is a big daily level. I'd like to trim more into 550, 567 into that dead space there. See you after lunch.
Are you kidding me?
Also
We couldn't
Tesla
trade
5
top
minute
20 right
21
there?
here. Yep. A little bit of rejection.
I have a limit literally at the top of that wick and it didn't fill.
Oh, it's fucking annoying.
That's fucked.
I use the CBC strategy. The A. I don't know. A, if that's your name.
It stopped one tick short. What the fuck? I use
If you
a
don't know
lot
what
of
CBC
concepts,
is,
but I'm not the inner
candle by
circle.
candle method. Yeah, I don't use ICT. I mean, I'll use fair value gaps here and there. But, I mean, fair value gaps have been around a lot longer than ICT.
Oh, pun intended's looking for a flusher right here.
But I know
don't
ICT
hate the short in this area.
Yeah, I mean, I might get fucked here. I might just get caught in the chop and take 2 losses and close his account, to be honest. We'll see. But we got the CBC flip and EMA's confluence. It's just that first test of the 5 minute 21. That's not helping me. But, like, I'll use fair value gaps here and there. Like, I used it for my short trade this morning that we hit in the other account. The fair value gap was part of my trade for this morning, for the downside this morning, but I don't use them every day, to be honest. And I've never studied the ICT concepts personally. Not saying you can't use them. I know plenty of people that have used them and they work great. You can absolutely use them.
We are fully in that lunch hour, Jordan.
Not my thing. Yeah. I might just take my short trade from this morning and walk away the day. Get stopped out here, we'll see.
I'm like stuck between leaving my
Getting
stop
caught in
under
the
that
chop, that's the
last
problem.
low at the S1 or just starting to lock it in here. 15-point difference.
What's oil doing today? Yeah. Kind of choppy. Rusty was so strong this morning and then gave it all back. Everything else.
Rusty will do that to you.
Yeah. I guess it held up better, though. Where are we at?
I'm just going to close and
here?
take profit
I'm just
here.
gonna-
I
I'm
don't care
gonna
if it
go
keeps
wick.
going. I'm closing. I can always get back in later. It was a good trade, though.
Those are 2 stupid trades on my part, honestly. But whatever. We did good in the other account, so. Gold broke out of that chop. I'm not convinced with gold still.
Put your stop under that last low where the pivot point is.
I can't risk anymore. I can't. I'm good. I'll just leave it.
What'd you risk?
But I get you.
Because there's a fib at 85 and a level at 43, 42.75, which is
Yeah.
S1. That's the only thing I'm worried about, because that's exactly where it's supported ball go.
Yeah.
But I get you.
So.
Play your plan.
Yeah, I gotta keep it Can't really extend it more, especially because I already took the dumbass loss taking that first trade. I shouldn't have even taken that, but it's whatever. All good. Still got another account to trade if I want, but gotta limit the risk on this one. Did it to myself. Yeah, gold's like trying to break out of this chop. I'm not convinced by this move at all, though. I don't know about you. I think this is a draw of liquidity before more downside, to be honest. I don't think this is a potential breakout for the longs. I don't think bulls are getting fancy on this again. I don't. I think it's fake, but we'll see. Obviously, if we hold Friday's high and can stay above that, then I might be wrong. Really, though, you want to see it claim this high from November 29th and hold that, and we can't even do that. So, I don't know. I'm not so positive on gold, even with the movement today. Maybe I'm wrong, though, but my thesis with gold and Bitcoin is still on point, I think, in my opinion. You know, we've got 80-mile-an-hour Santa Ana's coming. Oh, do we, Thomas? Fuck, dude. And, of course, there's going to be a fire that starts when that shit hits. Oh, if you guys don't know, California, that's the one thing we do get is the craziest Santa Ana winds. Oh, my God. They're just brutal, bro. No way they save this. If they save this and give me a trim, that would be sick, but I'm not expecting that. I'm still not expecting them to give it to me, but holding CBC, that's cool. To be honest, though, both these trades, guys, were stupid. Well, not this one. This one was fine. I would have taken this likely. The only headway is that 5-minute 21 EMA. But the first trade, I shouldn't have even taken. I didn't have my EMAs crossed yet. I got a little trigger happy when we started to reclaim them, and I didn't have an entry.
In it.
So, first trade shouldn't have even taken. The second one is fine to take. I actually had my entry telling me, but that first one was stupid, and it cost me $140 for nothing. So, just keep that in mind. Don't let yourself do that. I'm happy I did well in the other account, so I'm not too worried about it, but just like, that was a stupid trade that cost me $140 for what, right? It was not, like, that was stupid. So, don't let yourself do that to yourself. Don't let that happen. Let's see if I can even get a trim out here. I mean, I'm not looking for much. I'm looking to get first trim at 20 points. If I can even get that. Cover a portion of those losses from the first trade. I'd love to see a move to VWAP. I just don't know we have the momentum to do it. Look, we couldn't even close CBC bullish. Oh my God. It's rough. I'll give it a chance, but I mean, we should be able to close CBC bullish there, and they're not letting it. That's a problem, in my opinion. Heading out for lunch. Sounds good, baby. I traded too early today. I feel like a lot of people were susceptible to that today. I think a lot of people traded too early today and got caught in that morning chop. Or not. It was pre-market chop. So if you're trading futures, we didn't really have much more. I guess we did. I was on the show, so I didn't notice it. We did have morning chop. But, you know, as soon as we got those trigger shorts, you wait for that CBC to get going. It was game on. Yeah, I made the same mistake. All good, Bryce. I did it, yep. I put myself in the chop. It's okay, though. We caught the morning moves on one account, but that first trade I took right here was just, I didn't have an actual entry. I got a little trigger happy. Cost me money for no reason. All good, though. We'll put that in the notes. And remember that next time. Don't let myself do that shit. IBIT. What's IBIT doing?
Dirty
oh,
bit.
The Bitcoin shares trust.
Dirty bit.
I know. I'm not super confident in this, guys. It is 11 minutes.
You can always take it off. Or reduce your
I'm
risk.
thinking about it.
How many you in?
5.
You could always just sell 2 right here at break even to de-risk. Because when you start hoping and you don't like a trade,
I'm okay with taking the
two
risk
things here
on this trade. But
Yeah, 2 things here. So
just
you
letting it play.
if you start hoping, and that's kind of what Frank said the other day too. If you start hoping,
yeah.
then it's sometimes best to just get out of the trade, whether it works out or not.
Yeah.
If you don't feel good about it, but if your trade thesis is still valid, then you set
it
your
is.
risk and you let it.
It's not exactly how I'd want it, but it's still valid. I do think I'm probably gonna move stops up though. TS doing? It's trying, but not the real Momo you want. Still under the 5 minutes. Would you go January 24th on IBIT? Heard that. VWAP's at 76. Whoa. I think 10-minute 21 is going to be a problem before that is.
Apple looks like it's about to leg up.
Does it?
NVIDIA's trying to base over VWAP. VWAP. Oh no. I clicked on. Did I hate clicking on the, what's it called, For You section?
Oh, I'm only on the For You section. I'm never on
No, I stay on following. I do not trust that damn algorithm.
I'm always on For You.
I follow who I want to follow.
Scroll, I'm following.
But you follow a lot more people than I do, I think.
I do.
Which is actually good.
You definitely want to keep it kind of a certain ratio, I would say, to your followers. Like, it always looks bad if somebody has 10,000 followers and follows 5,000 people. It's like, okay. Well.
How many did you follow, Jody? I mean, oh, no, you don't follow that many more than me.
677 people.
Amazon shareholders have formally requested an assessment of adding Bitcoin to the company's treasury. From Lux Algo. So they do such a good job with their account.
I know. Thinking about getting another cup of coffee, but I've already had a decent amount, so I think I'm gonna chill on that. Because your boy's been coffeeed up this morning. Starting to lose these EMAs. They've been holding CBC, but still fail to continue it bullish. They might flip it bearish here. I fucking hate Facebook. I really do. Uh-oh. What did Facebook do? I used to do the Facebook ads all the time. Selling shit on there. Yeah, unless you spend money on ads, they will not give you reach facts. At least that's the same problem I had. I didn't really get any reach unless I was paying for ads. And then not only like you got to make the ads good too, or else you still won't get like what you pay for at least. You know what I mean? If your ads like aren't solid. But that's why TikTok exists. Fuck Facebook, bro. You can make fucking one viral video on TikTok selling something and it fucking gets to everybody's For You page. Versus Facebook paying for ads and shit. I mean, you can pay for ads on TikTok, but like why when you can just create one viral video that's does it for you?
Only thing I like Facebook for is like a local, like small business page.
The marketplace is nice too.
If you run a local business.
Yeah. I haven't spent any money on ads on Facebook in 3 years. Yeah, it's been a long time for me too.
I haven't probably in a couple years. I did there for a while, especially during COVID when more people were home and real estate was going insane.
Mm-hmm. I have one TikTok video I just made. Let's go. Oh, you have 2. Send me the account. I'll like it up. Well, I'm about to get stopped on this and close this account and move to the next one if I want to trade anymore.
Microsoft, Bitcoin.
Might try it going viral. You want to know how to go viral? I did it with one of my TikTok videos and it got like fucking 4 mil. And then on Instagram Reels it got like 5.8 mil or something. You find a video, a content idea that you know will go viral. You know, there's those videos you know that if enough people saw it, it would go viral. But enough people have to see it. What I did this literally. You can go look at the fucking account too, but
you bought your followers. No,
not at all.
I'm just
you create several TikTok accounts with the same video. You make that same video over several times. You post it to all accounts. One of them will hit. If it's truly a video that is going to go viral, it will hit on one of the accounts. Whichever account it hits on, you delete all the other ones. You run with that account. You keep posting to that account and gain it. I did that. I had like 6 accounts. 5 of them, like 2 of them had decent engagement. 1 of them was just running. And all the others were shit. And I deleted all of them except for the one that was really running. And that one, it was, yeah, got millions of fucking views on that video. We did the same thing for my buddy. He has hundreds of thousands of followers on TikTok. He has multiple videos with 30 mil, 50 mil. Crazy. All stupid little videos we made too of us like me. I'm like, or no, like he's filming and he's like under a bed. And like my buddy would walk in and like sit down on the bed. And my buddy that's under the bed would fucking like, it's like POV version. And he would like fucking grab his legs and fucking scare him. And then I would come in and
it's POV and you grab the legs?
Bro, you are dirty. God damn. You know what's funny? Dude, POV, when you're talking about content creation, like, the world I come from is because I come from the skate world. POV, like, point of view, like, oh, we're, like, fucking, oh, we're skating. Like, that's what everybody thinks of, I thought, but no, you hear POV, fucking everybody thinks of the fucking hub.
That's what I used to think of.
God damn it.
What does POV stand for? Point of
view. Yeah.
Which
it's like I would always make videos of me point of view surfing, point of view skating. You know what I mean? So like when I hear point of view, that's instantly what I think of. But most motherfuckers, they think, oh shit, I'm hitting it from the back. Oh, POV, I'm gonna hit it. They're like this. They're just on the table, bro. They're just on the table. You know? They're just getting it, dude. They're just getting it, bro. It's full blown POV, you know? POV. Let me hit it from the back.
No way.
You know?
No way.
Clip it. You know when you put the leg up? You know? Like the one leg up. Just assert a little more dominance, you know?
Fuck. That's that extra leverage.
Hey, yo, I got Emp crying on stream, real time, laughing hard. Tune in. We're having a jolly old time.
Can you imagine the other POV Jordy just...
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm dead.
Not near as cool, I feel like. that view would be weird.
Oh shit.
Oh
my god.
Oh, my cheeks hurt.
Nuts.
Jesus Christ.
Birdie's a savage.
I already knew that. Didn't have to tell me.
Like a booty and match.
Stream has officially gone off the rails, yeah. Oops.
That's what happens when you go sideways for 30 minutes.
I know.
Not longer.
I know. Need NVIDIA to look a little happier at this level.
What do we think of Oracle?
I think playing earnings on it is a gamble, but I think if you're looking for a move, I would be waiting till after earnings. You've been in consolidation this whole time. I think you got to wait for a decision to be made out of this consolidation. It might be to the upside. It might be to the downside. Either way, I think it's smart is to wait until after earnings. We've been in this consolidation period, but I will say the consolidation looks healthy after the impulsive moves up.
The
it's
last
higher
three
lows, it's higher
earnings have
highs.
all gapped up, by the way.
Yeah.
But past results are not indicative of future performance.
Facts. Rejection off those EMAs, about to get wicked. Chopping, holding 10-minute CBC bullish, but that last candle wasn't necessarily a strong candle for the upside. Still holding bullish CBC. Just chop. I put myself here with this trade, or with this, the first one initially. Where's Vixie Poo? I'm trying to get to that 14. Might mean next leg down. like earnings is priced in. What's the implied move? Do we know? Do you know, Thomas? Implied move is? Above $5.
Like, I want this to go higher, but I'm also like, I took off the trade, so if it goes lower, I'll be like, yes, I got out of a good spot.
Yeah.
I got stopped out of the rest of the MS puts. Still in Wells Fargo and BAC put runners. There are Wells Fargo just made a new low of day, and BA still slightly over the 46 for those puts to get.
Hey, you too, pro. No worries about that.
I'm gonna tell Jamie on you. You're shorting the banks.
Is AutoZone gonna have a stock split at this high of a price? I mean, I have no idea, man.
I don't know if I want to trade the rest of the week.
How much is it right now? What is the ticker on AutoZone? AZO.
Down a little bit.
Okay.
I mean, you'd think they would, but I haven't heard any news about a split or anything. So, I mean,
PayPal and Target were the
straight up.
holy shit.
It's a slow grinder to the upside. I really have no thoughts, man. I do not follow this company. I have no idea what it could do on earnings.
God, man.
I
Do
think
not follow
I think-
AutoZone.
Oh, AutoZone, I missed that.
Yeah, I don't follow it at all.
Oracle, I think, is something that is integral that you definitely want to have some type of exposure to somehow or another, just from everything I've learned about it. Jordy, how crazy is this?
What's up?
The price of AMD, the price of Nvidia are basically the same. They're within a few dollars.
Oh,
One of
that's
those
so
names
weird.
did a 1-for-10 split.
Oh my god. Yeah, yeah. Literally. It's crazy, bro. TGT. Oh. Oh. Dude, I'm trying to go to Indonesia for the sole reason that when I get out from the lineup surfing, when I take that beautiful left barrel, just tuck knee, just fucking hand on the wall of the wave in the barrel after I get pitted and spit out at Desert Point, just grab my board, walk up on the beach. Dude, Indonesian girls are just gonna be like giving me a shoulder massage and feeding me fruit. That's what I want. I need to go. I'm trying to get a shoulder massage, brother.
Dredging barrels.
Dude, just dredging barrels,
Fucking pitted.
cheap food, cheap but like quality food, and massages whenever I want them. That's what I need.
Fucking just cutting in and out of kooks everywhere.
Dead fucking kooks. Didn't you know we're pokes?
Yeah.
Didn't you know?
Yeah, Jordy, if you check out my quiver,
Check
got
out
about
my
5 of them in
quiver.
there. Fucking one of them, I just love getting in that pocket, getting pitted.
Dude, see, this one's made for the big ass barrels, but this one's made for when you're just like at the little dredger shoreline break and you're just trying to get a little hack in, you know? Again.
Might pull out the thruster, really fucking get in.
Dude, yeah, that's for the fun days, brother, man.
Yeah,
Pull out
Jordy's
the
got the
thruster
twin
board. Little quad fin action, eh?
Oh, the quad pin.
Yeah. Or you go just like double fin on the fish shape for the fun days, 3 to 4 foot. It's just little lines
Yeah,
out there.
brah. If we
Yeah.
get out there, out there in Thailand, Indonesia.
I probably sound like such a California dude.
We can be on Dawn Patrol before the market.
Dude, I'm on fire. Dude, that's California, Dawn Patrol, because the only time we get good waves is fucking 6 a.m., brother. It's not like Hawaii, bro, where you get fucking The right wins all day long. You can wake up at 10 o'clock. Nah, it's Dawn Patrol on the West Coast.
Fucking pura vida.
Put that rubber hoodie on because you gonna need it. Keep that noggin warm, brother. That noggin gonna freeze.
You can't see this, but I have a pura vida tattoo right here. Oh, phone call. Fuck.
Oh. Still holding CBC bullish, believe it or not. This chop. Hold my stop somehow. I've been expecting. I thought I was gonna get stopped out 10 minutes ago. Yeah, that secreto's nice. Nvidia's trying to pop through VWAP. Nvidia's getting going through VWAP, trying here. Oh yeah, that's sick, Thomas. Apple not giving it up yet. Go Nvidia. Tom Crown's in the audience. Mr. Tom Crown. Pop up here on this fine morning. What's that, Casey?
I'm on the full-on office phone, bah.
Oh, shit. Dude, that's so funny to me. Oh my gosh. I am going to set 72. I will be back. Oh. Okay. Why sure? Cup. Waiting, waiting. Nvidia still getting that pop. Over VWAP. It's getting close to orb high, actually. Yo, what's up, PB? I need to plug in the computer. Oh, homie said, "Seep." No way. Let's go. You're a real one. Seep. Dude, that shit is so funny. Oh my god. I love those guys. They're great. That whole crew of guys that make content, some of my favorite. Some of my absolute favorites. What's his name? PB Investing. This isn't PB from like Twitter, but PB Investing on Instagram, guys. You guys should check him out. He makes the most hilarious videos, like reels of trading, but like some are educational for sure, but a lot of it's just like funny shit, like skits, trading skits type shit. You know what I mean? Like one video is like him, and he's like sitting all laid back in a chair, and there's like a girl with him. And he's like, oh, yeah, like, I make $1,000 a day, blah, blah, blah. And she's like, wait, what? How? And he's like, oh, basically, like, you know, inverse fair value gap, like, target, like, buy-side liquidity, this and that, fucking. As soon as I get, like, SMT, that's my entry, and then, like, fucking this and that, blah, blah, blah. Dude, so funny. Oh, my gosh. He just does these, like, trading skits that nobody else is really doing in the space, you know what I mean? So it's just funny and cool to see. I think it's some great content creation. Still seeing rejection above 500.
PB said, "Sue."
Dude, wait. Have you seen it?
When I was doing the Cristiano Ronaldo celebration for PB.
Oh my god. Daniel Penny acquitted. Ooh. All is well with the world again.
Just had to fix some problemos on the old office phone. But we're good. Yeah, CR7.
Do a
One
game,
of the,
please.
one of the greatest.
That's what we're about to set up and get going. We're about to get one going.
What are we doing?
The link on Stream Drop, but it's not pulling up that I'm on.
Oh, it's not. Double check.
The host of Spaces if you can.
No, but he's live on YouTube, right, Casey?
If you're live on YouTube, it should show up on your YouTube.
I would double check and make sure that your account is connected, and if it is, maybe reconnect your YouTube. I've had to do that once.
I think that's what the issue is.
I have had to do that once, but since I did it that second time, like I haven't had to do it since.
I'm gonna go ahead and do it now.
But yeah, give that a shot.
Let's see.
If not, If
What
it
are we
doesn't
playing?
work, I'll run it on mine, but I'll make sure we get that fixed so we can run some on your link too this week. But it should work. It should be good.
Jordy, you watch much UFC?
Dude, I used to watch a lot more UFC than I do now, but I mean here and there. Like all the big fights I'll watch, you know.
Yeah.
All the like big pay-per-view fights I'll get.
Big fights
you
I
know.
definitely watch. Like just your
I
average
usually am
weekend,
not
I'm
watching
like,
UFC like, you know, every week though.
I watch it more when it's not football season. I'll be 100%.
That makes
honest
sense,
on
yeah.
that.
That makes sense. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how I didn't get stopped out the 3 times we fucking went to my stop. Like, I think we hit it multiple times. Actually, I guess not. No, we got very close. I was very surprised to not get wicked out there. But either way, still not in the clear. I'm looking for at least 20 points. Everything about the trade is still holding up, but
For latest status, there's an option to click on YouTube or for
yeah, so click on YouTube. So now you get to pick the link, which is nice. I asked for that because sometimes I want to use the YouTube link, sometimes I want to use the X link, and I'm live on both all day, so I like to be able to choose.
Sweet, guy. I'm gonna send you a link.
Let's go. And then we should, I don't know how soon it's coming, but in the future here, it should make it so we can, like, if I'll just give you co-host, then it should generate a link that way pretty easily, but we'll get there. I'm gonna post that.
I have way too much shit in my drawers. How often do you need a micro USB charger?
Everybody in the audience, you guys should comment what game you want to play. We have Matrix Run, we have Card Dash, we have trivia questions. The Matrix Run has been super popular lately. Oh fuck, I posted that one. But let us know, we can do whichever one. I'm getting that link posted right now. All right, I just threw that link up top, so make sure you guys are hopping in the game room and getting ready. I think we need to give people another shot at Card Dash and one miss to make some money. I don't know about you, Casey. I'm down to put up a little bit.
Want to do some Card Dash?
I'm down.
Sweet. Sorry.
I'll throw out $50. If somebody only misses one, I'll throw out $50. Ooh, I need to get that posted in the stream too.
Alright, Card Dash. Hard mode for 3 minutes. Jordy says if someone can only get, what do you say, 1 wrong? Get 50?
Yeah, one wrong.
Alright. We'll do 50. If somebody gets them all correct, I'll do 100. So we'll see if someone can get them all.
Let's go, baby.
100. You miss one, you get 50. If nobody still gets it.
I just posted the link in the YouTube chat, guys. I can only post it in the YouTube chat, so I'm pinning that right now. If you want to hop in the game room, get in there right now. Casey's about to start it.
It's crazy how that can be the factor that makes it harder, just changing the background color of something.
Yeah, right. It definitely helps, though.
Alright, sweet. Jordy, ready to go ahead and run it?
Yes, sir. Let's get it.
Alright, link is up top for the listeners. It's slow lunchtime, so gonna go ahead and launch the card dash. 3 minutes on the clock. If you get them all correct, I'll give you $100. If you only miss one, then Jory's gonna throw in 50. And I'm launching the game now. So get your ass in there, play a fun game for free, and let's see if someone can make some money.
Yes, sir. We're gonna run Matrix Run probably 2 later as well, because that one's just like the fan favorite. I love that one. So much fun. Yeah. There will be more, I'm sure. All right. Oh, I'm not doing good to start this off. Yeah, really not doing good here. Well, I got 5 matches, 7 misses. That's 740 score. Not great. Not horrible. Not great. I'm still longing Q. I've been caught in this chop. I did it to myself, though. But...
The real question is, can y'all beat my best score of 1,000?
Facts. 910, Tommy. Damn, Thomas in the stream chat got 910. The top score on Card Dash is 1,000 from him. That was good. Solid. Might be getting first trims on my longs here if we get.
I had one where I had one miss and scored 960, and I had one where I had 2 misses but scored 1,000 because of how fast I went through it.
See if I can get some trims off at these new range highs here.
We may have to run the math game too, because some of you guys need to practice math anyway.
Dude, me, literally. That's me. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna front run this a little bit more.
Watch me, ooh, watch me, ooh. Jordy.
Yeah.
I put what's that? Watch me like Nene. What's that? Watch me whip.
Oh yeah.
Bro, I put that on YouTube on Saturday, and my 2-year-old started dancing to it. It was
oh
hilarious.
my gosh, that's too funny.
He was like watching him, and he was like,
that Nene. Oh, let's go, Bryce. He's long up 30 points. Nice. Yeah, my entry was stupid, but everything held like my thesis held, so I just put myself in the chop. Which it's okay with futures. It's just you got to sit through it, which isn't the most fun thing to do. But that's why you guys will notice, like when we're chopping around my stop, I'll go on my phone, because if I look at it, I'm just emotional. Like if I just look away and not worry about it, my stops are in, take profits are in. Just let the trade. That's why I'll look away and go on my phone and just try and distract myself from it, because I don't need to look at it anyway. It's set in.
Good. New little challenge. Right. I can't wait. I want to do Matrix Run again so bad.
But my keyboard just died for the first time in like 6 months.
Damn.
I never charge this shit. Watch me rip. Watch me name it.
Dude, when did that pop off? I had to have been like...
it was like 2015, somewhere in that range.
How? I was 14.
Yeah, Jordy was on Vine doing that one.
Dude, I made content on Vine.
I did too. Do it for the Vine. Do it for the fun.
God, back in the day.
Oh, bro. Watch my camera. Looks like I'm fucking bumping.
I know, Buck. Ooh, insta rejection right there.
This is sipping lean, me feeling
Apple
like a superhero.
Drilling there because my NQ longs, I almost got trimmed out and it just hit that on me. 7 minutes until lunch ends.
Oh, we hit the level 424.50. I literally have a daily level drawn there. We hit it to the tick.
I know, that's why I love those daily levels, man. They work so good. Ooh, that's not great.
You know, it's not getting a nasty candle, NVIDIA.
Seriously.
Poor Ohio State. Fuck Ohio State.
37 this morning. Let's see if they hold the daily and weekly trend line. Gotta get back over 141, like 75 after 140.
Oh, let me turn my heater on. It's fucking cold.
Yeah, T-Mobile says device upgrade rate is low. Apple got hit on that a little bit. Sorry, look at my tweet up in the nest.
It says river, but we're learning how to draw RSI and MACD over here. That's awesome. I love it.
Casey. Yes, sir. You taught Everly to draw RSI and MACD yet? We worked on it over the weekend. Dude, I saw. I put it up in the nest just now because it's slow. Let's go. It was so funny. I was like, text that picture of the group chat, and I got 3 responses about, oh yeah, it looks like the bottom of the stock chart. Like, you know your friends are traders when. Everly is begging me to come sit on the couch and watch cartoons.
Looks like I'm gonna get stopped.
What are you watching? Little Einsteins? Looks like you should go sit on the couch and watch cartoons. I don't know if you're seeing this market right now.
Yeah, right into the...
I'm fucking done for the day. I got, especially after your morning. Yeah. Oh, but first you gotta run the game. Oh, we're gonna do Matrix run. Yeah, we're about to do it.
I had a good morning on the downside this morning, but I'm having a tough time on my second account. But I also just took like a stupid trade to start on this account. I shouldn't have even taken. Just quickly stopped. Gave money to the market for no reason.
I have a phone call from Jose, and I don't even know who that is.
Jose!
Like, it's actually
Dude, it's Jose Cuervo himself. What do you mean?
It's a saved contact, but I don't know who. I know too many Jose's.
Austin's out of here. No worries, brother. Have a good one. We'll see you later. See you tomorrow. Enjoy the day. CR, you take any more trades? Or did you... What trade? I'm sorry, I forgot. If you took any trades today, I did not remember them. Did you catch any of the morning short?
You want to run the Matrix run, Jordan?
I'm down. I want to hit 112 again. I've done it once. And I haven't even been able to break 100 after that time. So, yeah, I'm down. Let's run it.
You've only got the 112 once?
Mm-hmm. Because I suck, dude. It's hard. I know there is a little bit of a rhythm, and once you kind of like get the speed of it as it goes faster, it's not too bad.
Yeah, once you get the rhythm, it's easy. Too easy. That's why I'm hoping they upgrade it soon. Like, I shouldn't hit the top score like every day.
I think the last like day one. Yeah, I think the lowest score I've gotten I think was 90 something. Like the second time I did it, and then everything after that. I think I've only done like 4 more, but all of them have been 112. Just gotta get into that rhythm. What you yelling at me for, baby?
Well, stopped out of that and locked that account. It's a bobsled time. Bro, I remember watching that movie in fucking school. That was the first time I saw that movie. Was in school. Oh my god. Oh, you had the gold swing and then short in the morning. Gotcha. Good shit, CR. So you caught that up move on gold then, huh? Oh yeah, let me get in there. Let's go.
Turns out
yeah. Everybody in the audience, get in there. Try and beat me, Emp, Casey. Remember, post your scores too. Always post your scores. I'm gonna post mine. Let's see if we can break 100 at least.
Let's go.
Sound like I'm playing golf.
Alright, let's see. Let's see if anyone can get the high score 112. 3 minutes.
Let's go.
The clock.
Bing bong.
It now, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go. Let's go. Hype it up, hype it up, hype it up. Oh, almost missed the first one. I missed one already. Okay.
Hot start.
Hot start. It was a hot start. Got a little happy there. Yeah. Oh my god. Fuck me, dude. Ah, 93. Yeah. I just might. Run it back. Come on. Oh, it's not loading. No, come on, run it back for your boy. Come on. Oh, come on.
Oh no. Damn, I got 103.
There we go. Running it back, running it back, running it back, running it back.
It's actually entertaining to watch other people play this.
I know for some reason.
Come on, Jordy, come on. There he is, there he is.
Oh! I doubled when I didn't need to double.
No! Yeah.
Ah, the same score as last time.
He
No.
got picked up.
Oh. God. Lordy. Ah, no, I'm done. I'm done. I quit. Next time. Wasn't my round. What's my round? Pro got 112. Sheesh.
Speaking of old stock movies, Frank dropped some. He dropped a whole list of them and some books too in the mastermind.
Oh, really?
And like 2 of them, he like personally knew the people.
Em, did you play that round? Yes, sir. I had 103. Nice.
He's doing real well. It was like right towards the end, and I got jumped like a little too early. Landed on top. I'd have broke 100 like my golf game.
An old movie. Oh, what's just
What's some old movie you recommend? Every new movie I watch. Well, CR, what type of movie? I mean, are you wanting?
I mean, have
comedy,
you
or
watched
you wanting
Good Will
action?
Hunting,
Are you
CR?
wanting like a good story?
Dude, Good Will Hunting is a great movie. But I
Go
feel
watch
like you'd
go
probably
watch
say-
Gladiator, and then go to the movies and watch Gladiator 2 that just came out. CR, that's the question. What are you looking for? Comedy? Or are you looking for adventure, like storyline? Go watch 8 Mile.
I don't know. I don't watch movies. Like, the last movie I watched was last night. And, like, it's not a movie anybody's probably going to watch. Like,
Or I went and watched Moana 2 because
Hey.
my son wanted to see it.
dude, last night I
In
watched
Spanish.
Passion of the Christ. It's a full Hebrew movie. Like, you
Oh.
can't even, it's not even English. Like, nobody's gonna, nobody in the chat, I
have to
doubt, is gonna
read
watch
the-
that unless they're really into,
Dude,
like,
that movie is powerful though.
it's very powerful. Yeah, I was.
Like, and it's historically accurate for.
And you know what's funny? It's
text.
pretty accurate, but that like the way they beat him is just a
Bro, it-
portion of the way it really was. Like, they show when they were beating him and like hacking him with taking chips out of his. That's very realistic, but like they had him covered up. Like, no, they didn't cover you up. They did that for the movie. Like,
Yeah,
they
and then,
they said when Jesus was on the cross, you couldn't tell whether he was man or woman. They did that without his clothes on, mutilating his body, and that movie is
The
the best
Crown?
representation of it. It's crazy. It's just wild. Oh my gosh,
when they put that crown down on his head.
dude! And they slam it on his. I mean, it's heartbreaking to watch, but it's so powerful and like such a good movie to watch. I feel like if you're obviously like interested in that, but yeah. But like, I don't watch a lot of movies. If I do, it's like something like that. You know, like.
Boiler Room's a good movie.
Yeah.
Oh, Shawshank Redemption. That is a classic, really good movie. You ever seen that, Jordy?
Mm-mm.
Oh, you
I'm
gotta
not.
watch Shawshank.
Yeah, I've never seen that.
It's got Morgan Freeman in it.
Oh, it's got to be good then.
It's about this guy goes to jail, and then he wrongly goes to jail basically.
Okay. Wait.
He escapes out at the end and stuff. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna.
I may have
spoil
seen
it.
like
Everybody
clips
kinda knows
from
the
it.
story is old, but dude,
Yeah.
it's one of the best movies ever
Yeah.
made.
CR, I'm curious. Have you seen the movies Now You See Me, Now You See Me Too? They're just open your mind up a little bit when I say this. They're magic movies, but a lot different than like your normal, I guess, like magic movie. I don't know. So interesting. It's like very obviously some of the shit they're doing is very unrealistic, but the making of the movie is everything looks very real. It's not like super CGI'd, if that makes sense. But dude, those movies are lit. They're not old. They're a little bit newer. They're coming out with like the third one soon. Oh, you've seen it. Okay. You've seen it. Those are great, aren't they?
You can't spoil a movie that has. I didn't tell like any of the details, but you can't spoil a movie that's been out for fucking 35 years.
Yeah, shit's been out since before I was born, probably. Like, no. Oh, you want a good movie to watch? You want a good movie to watch? How High?
Yeah,
Get
just
all
watch the second one.
Stony baloney. Oh my
The
god.
second one sucks.
The second one's good too.
Nah,
dude,
the second one sucked.
You don't like it? I mean, it's not as good as the first one.
I think it's because I knew I watched the first one way back in the day.
Dude, this shit is so funny.
Damn, not as long as 5 interior.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. What about The Martian, CR? Have you seen The Martian?
Oh, Apollo 13. That was a really good movie too.
Mm-hmm. I love The Martian. If you like Interstellar, I think you'll really like The Martian.
Well, the whole plot. I mean, the plot is. I don't know. I feel like you should know Shawshank Redemption 30 years after it came out. Come on. And if the movie came out in the last like year or two, like yeah, I wouldn't even describe it that far. But come on. Sixth Sense. I feel like that's a pretty good one. I don't know. I'm not a big movie person. Oh, I leveled up, Jordy. I am level 9
don't
now.
do it much. Let's go.
What level are you on?
I am.
I'm 833rd in the leaderboard. Some of these people have crazy amounts.
Level 7. Unfortunately. Well, still in this range. Chopping around that 500.
I'm 35th on the creator list. You're 22nd.
Am I?
I put my recap there at the top of spaces. Big wins were the PayPal calls from Friday for 200%, and then Target the runners are still moving up here, looking for 200% on those as well. Those 140s to get.
Dude, How High is funny as fuck, CR. But I will say it's obviously better. It's like obviously better if you're smoking, but it's still gonna be funny. Like if you're not, obviously, it's a good movie either way. But I also think back to like all the times I've watched it, and I've been fried when I've watched it, so of course it's funny to me. You know what I mean? So just like prepare yourself for that as well.
I'm trying to think of what other movies. I used to watch way more movies than I do now.
Yeah, me too.
You said Good Will Hunting, right?
Yeah, Good Will Hunting is a good movie.
Goodfellas. That one's decent.
Yeah.
So I watch a lot of sport movies.
Like right now, the only thing I really watch is The Chosen, which is a like Christian show, and then Outer Banks. And that's like, I don't know, maybe 30 minutes before I go to bed or something. Like I don't
Forrest
I
Gump.
don't
That's
watch a lot of
classic.
shit.
Saving Private Ryan.
Oh, you know what's a good one? I think it's called The Lone Survivor. Is it this one? Yeah, Lone Survivor.
Oh, bro.
This is a great movie. One of my favorites.
Amazing. That
Amazing
one and
movie. Phenomenal.
what's the one?
American Sniper is obviously great, but everybody's probably seen it.
Oh, or just Sniper, the one with Wahlberg.
White Man Can't Jump is hilarious.
Shooter with
Bro,
Wahlberg's really good.
That's the one with Jack Harlow, right? Wait.
No.
I'm stupid.
You're thinking of the new version.
I'm stupid. No.
I watched the new version.
I'm thinking of the new version of it. It's hilarious.
But
it's funny.
This is the old school, the real one. It's
yeah. No, that one's phenomenal too.
What was I gonna say?
It's just
Shooter?
Obviously my generation. When I think to that, I think that one.
Shooter with Wahlberg is pretty good. I mean, if we're gonna start going into, what's the other
Above the rim, he got game.
No, what's the one where they're at the they're at, like the embassy in like, damn it, what is that?
Doctor
24 Hours or
Strange
something?
Love? No. Dude, the one with Jack Harlow's so fucking funny, Thomas. Oh my god, it's hilarious.
Does anyone know what movie I'm talking about?
I don't know, brother.
"13 Hours." Benghazi. That's one. That one's pretty good too. 13 Hours. It's got the guy from The Office in it. Oh, there's actually a good show too. That's I think it's on Prime. It's Jim from The Office, but it's Jack Ryan. He's like a CIA agent or something like that. It's a pretty good little show. At least the first season, maybe into the second season. I don't know. I can never stick with shows long enough to see them play out. Wesley Snipes, yeah. Wesley Snipes had some good movies. Martin Lawrence had some good movies. Blue Streak, I think, or was it Blue Streak or Blue Chip or something like that. There was a really funny movie. Like robbing a diamond. All the Bourne, Tommy, yes. I love the entire Bourne series. Bourne Identity being the first one, that's the best one. Was it Bourne Supremacy, Bourne Legacy, I think? Those were really good. Behind Enemy Lines is pretty good fun.
I'm waiting for something. Yeah.
Tommy, I used to love when like it was a slow Sunday, maybe it was cold outside, and somebody like TBS or TNT would have like run like 3 of those back to back. I hate commercials, but like sometimes it like just made the decision for you. You're like, oh, there's a good movie on, and then they like play the sequel after it. And you just stay with it and binge watch. I wish this would trade back over the 21 EMA. Oh, come on, Tommy. The original binge watching was with the VHS. You put it in there and you didn't rewind it the last time you watched it. You'd have to sit there for 4 minutes while it went, yee.
Fuck.
Jordy didn't even know what a VHS is.
Barely. I did have the little one with all the old kids movies, you know, the tapes, the big like fucking box that you open, yeah.
Yeah, dude.
The thick ass ones. Had like Surf's Up on that bitch, had, you know, all the Lion King, all that.
On right now. Dude, I still have those when I was at my parents' house. I still have Lion King, 101 Dalmatians,
That's
all of those
so
from when I was a
funny.
kid.
Yeah.
We still have a VCR that works just in case.
Because I have an older brother too, so like I still have like I got a lot of the old school toys because I got hand-me-downs from my brother was born in the 90s, so
yeah, he's decent. He's decently older than you.
Yeah, he's she's about to be 30. He's 8.5 years older than me.
I was gonna say it was like 6 or 7, but yeah, 8. Okay. Fucking I love it. Tommy's like, I'm fucking watching it right now. I used to tape a lot of stuff.
Jordy, I have burned a CD. I do know, yes.
When I started driving is when like Kazaa and LimeWire.
My parents bought boxes of those CDs to burn them.
Dude, we had like we buy like the stack.
The circle stack. Yeah.
Stack of, like, 50 of them.
That shit, bro. I had so many of those in the garage
it wasn't
at
too
all
long
times.
ago. I was going through some stuff in my room, and it was like Summer Mix 2005 or something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Fucking country grammar.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
What was Oh yeah, Tommy. There's still one sitting around somewhere. Probably, I think it's in our office, back in the vault in the storage. In our office, we have a microfilm machine that we still pull out from time to time with some old records on it.
Oh damn.
Garrett, I said LimeWire. Garrett, I got Garrett's attention on that one.
Yeah.
Dude, I used to have the visor clip in my truck with all the different CDs.
Oh yes, I remember those. Oh, those are like obsolete now. It's just irrelevant to have that shit for the most part. It's crazy how that just kind of disappeared from my life, at least, and I just don't even remember it leaving. It's like we had it one day up there, and now you don't. It's gone. No need for CDs. Your phone does it all.
I even
What's up, Laney?
All the MP3 player space too.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, I thought that said Larry. I had to lean up out of my chair.
Dude, I remember my favorite like console to play on, gaming console to this day, is the PSP, bro. The handheld PSP.
Dude, no, that Game Boy Color.
Dude, Game Boy was cool. I had the little box one, the tiny little one that had a little pen.
Oh,
or whatever.
dude, I
Or no,
I
no, it didn't have the
original
pen.
Game Boy
That's
that was
Nintendo
like,
3DS. Before that, I had the little box Game Boy. Yeah, and it was like you
dude, I had
just
the
could
Game
play
Boy,
on
the
there.
original one that was like this thick, like
Yeah,
massive, didn't have color. I had Tetris on that one, and then I had a Game Boy
dude.
Color.
I used
I
to
had
play
all the games.
GTA San Andreas on PSP, bro. I was robbing fools at like 8 years old on PSP. It's so funny.
Dude, I had all
Oh my
the.
god.
I had a PlayStation 3, but I had like all. I had Nintendo stuff, and then the first Xbox.
Yeah. Sega Dreamcast. I had all the games with the boot disc and sold them for $5 a game. Sega.
Well, with what was Sonic?
Yeah,
The hell out of
dude.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Bro, you remember the one where they were riding around on the boards? That was my
Oh, yeah,
favorite
like the
one.
little-
That was my favorite one by
It wasn't
far, bro.
surfing. It was like
It was like
snowboarding,
futuristic waterboards or some shit. I don't
waterboarding?
even
Yeah, I
know.
don't know.
I have no idea. I might get a potential entry here. I don't know. Not yet. I want to see more momentum come into this market, get us out of this range we're stuck in before I really do anything. Got my kids' PSPs, bro. PSPs are sick. The best.
Jody Laney's asking if you remember.
What's that?
Laney said if you remember.
From the Twitch day? I'm not sure. Refresh my memory. I'm sure you were on Twitch when I was like streaming on Twitch regularly. And then I like left. Now I'm just streaming everywhere. So yeah, that's also why if like there's nobody in the Twitch chat and you're like, where are these comments coming from? We're on YouTube as well and like Kick, so I'm reading all the chats from there. Just in case you were like wondering. Potentially getting a CBC flip bullish. Got the 10-minute 21.
Come on, push. Get over.
You still long so, man? Yeah. GameCube was the shit back in the day. GameCube. Yeah, I remember GameCube.
Yeah. So like I was lucky. Like me and my friends like dispersed out and had different systems.
Yeah.
Or let me tell you what the real thing was back in the day. Like the pinnacle for me, Halo. When Halo came out on Xbox. And it was the first thing that you could do system link. Like before you played online, you just took you had an Ethernet, and we'd go in separate rooms, and we'd run that Ethernet cord from one room to the other, and you'd have four people on one screen playing capture the flag against four people in the other room. The first real like online gaming, whatever.
Had to come see the stream because shit's dead on Spaces. Oh my god, yeah, I know. When we're just talking a bunch of shit on stream right now. I might have a potential entry for the long side here, but really want to see us getting out of this range. I know, nothing crazy going on yet, huh? Just nothing. We got that crazy morning, and it was just like quiet time now. Yeah.
Which is why we're just chilling on stream talking about old school stuff.
Oh, you know what game I used to play? Split screen with the homies? MTV x ATV Unleashed. Oh my
I had that.
god. That specific one. I like the other
one.
MTV or whatever. Like or no. Wait, did I say
No,
MTV ears ATV? I didn't mean that. I meant
it was MX. What was it?
Yeah, motocross. I said MTV.
I know exactly
MTV
what
Cribs.
you're talking about.
Yeah,
Because it was
Motocross
the,
X
it was the
ATV
bike.
Unleashed. Yeah, that shit. Like
Because
all
before
of
that, it
those
was
games were
Excitebike.
good.
Excitebike was the one, and then ATV
Yeah.
crossed with the whatever the motorcycle one was. the
Yeah,
dirt
all
bike.
those were good, but that one in specific was my favorite.
Tommy, you're right though. I mean, Halo literally changed the world.
Changed the game. Nice push here. Getting above that 10-minute 21. CBC's trying to flip.
All right, I'm gonna trim and move up in the profit a little bit here. I know I said 32, but I don't have a whole lot of faith.
Stopped out. All good. All good, baby.
I'll take another trim at 32. I basically just split my first trim into two.
Nice. Good stuff, Bryce.
Here we go, Bryce. Bryce, you got about the same entry I did then. I'm up right at 40 points right here at the top of this week.
Let's go, Thomas. Let's go.
Yeah, exactly. So actually, funny story on that. We were playing at a buddy's house one time. We were like in the living room and dining room, which were like kind of connected, but we turned the TVs where we couldn't screen cheat. We were literally in an hour and a half game of capture the flag with 8 of us.
God.
And our team finally won. And the guy beside me, that was actually at the time, I think he was like a youth minister at the church at the guy's house we were at. Like, he was kind of like supervising us or whatever because his parents weren't there. And he jumped up, and they had one of those chandeliers with the little like glass vases around it.
Yeah.
Knocked it off, and it fell on my buddy's head and shattered and sliced his lip. He had to go get stitches from playing Halo. Yeah, it was wild. Oh,
Imagine a Halo night with the boys brings that.
Yeah,
that's insane.
Awesome. What was that game called? MX versus ATV.
Yeah.
So that one, Jordy, funny story on that one. I rented that from Hastings and never took it back.
Oh my gosh.
The next time I was in there doing something, I had to pay like $40.
I'm going long. Risking too many EMAs. Where's... I just grabbed a long on the CBC flip off the EMAs. Or risking those too many EMAs. 20 points, but we'll see.
Is it the 10-minute 21 that we just hit?
Mm-hmm. We did tap it earlier, though. And we had the chance to go lower there. So I'm thinking we have a better chance to get over it here. Personally, that's just kind of what I'm thinking. After testing it previously this morning, I think we have a better chance of trying to get through it here. Especially with that last 10-minute candle close. Looking strong into it, but we'll see. Morning started off good for me, but after switching accounts, I took a loss on the other account, locked that one up. Now we're trading a whole nother one, so...
That is the low of the day. Halfbacks at 542 NQ, 567.
I would not buy the Palantir dip. No, I would not. I mean, there were so many chances to get in this name. I don't see. I just personally no.
Jordan, I think the real question is how long are you going to hold that for?
Palantir?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't even have it, but.
No. I'm just asking Jordan.
But like,
not you.
I would say.
Jordan.
Oh.
the guy
I didn't know that came from Jordan. Yeah. I mean, you're holding yesterday's low, so that's good. And you need to continue
Braden's
that.
here. What's up?
If we get daily closes under the previous day lows, it starts to get bad, and that's where I'd start to be more cautious.
It's just in a blow-off toppy type of range, but it's something that, I mean, trade-wise, your risk reward's terrible, but the narrative is set on that. That's a name that's going to be a massive player in AI. So
yeah.
If you're thinking about starting to buy into it, I don't blame you.
Did you say CEO?
You're holding it. I haven't looked at that chart in a while.
Full reversal of the day. About to go green.
Damn, Celsius. Solid. Not a bad day for that, eh? I need to set my targets already.
Funny, market just like lifted up in the past 20 minutes and all the names have been falling. Go figure.
Where's that fucking thing go?
to see bulls step in. See how this 10-minute candle closes. I'm short off that. Heard that, man. Play your plan. Yeah, I don't love the 10-minute 21 here, but if CBC can hold and close this next candle strong, I won't be worrying about that 10-minute 21. But I said it earlier. Just didn't feel like the day's low to me, but I've also been wrong about that plenty of times. So maybe I'm wrong, but it just didn't quite feel like the momentum needed for it to be the day's low, but we'll see. Breaking these range highs. Let's see if I can get some trims off. 20 points. I'd like to see those 60s. 550, 560s.
Come on, at least give me 32.
Jordy Yamp, how you been trading? All right. I caught the short this morning. Had some great moves. Locked that account. Went on to the next account. I got caught in the chop. Just took 2 losses. Closed it. Locked that account. Now I'm on this one. We just took this trade. So I'm 2 for 4 on the day. And then we'll see what happens with this trade here.
Yeah, I took
I just took some stupid trades in the second account, to be honest.
I took a first trade loss because I didn't lock anything in. Second trade, I got some nice trims and then stopped in profit. Third trade didn't work. Fourth trade worked nicely, very nicely. And then the fifth trade is currently working. I'm green. Even though I've only won half my trades, I guess, technically. One good trade, one made some money type of trade.
Yeah.
But that one good trade, like, crushed both my losses.
There's 10 points, but I'm not looking to trim for 10 points, so let's get in those 40s and 50s. Take first trim.
There it is.
Come on.
All right, I just got my my next little trim here, and I'm gonna take another small one if we hit 42 because it's half back.
I'm about to get my first trim out. See.
Oh, Mikey's back. Market must be moving up.
I don't understand what you're saying, Meow Meow. Whether you're trading NQ or ES doesn't really matter. I like NQ better. Just got filled on first trims at 20 points. There's first trim, 20 points. Very nice. Oh, Mikey's adding. I'm gonna move this up just because I'm gonna let this go CBC as far as I can, obviously, but I'm gonna be looking to trim into that. I'm just gonna move that up so it doesn't take me all out if we do move up there, because I'd like to continue this CBC as far as it wants to go, if I can.
That previous 5-minute candle was by KCR.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about what happens with rest of the day. We did good in one account, gave a little back in another. It's a start to the week. Oh. Happy with the trade. I'm very happy with the trades from this morning, catching that downside, because I've kind of been waiting for that volatility to come back in the market and get a little bit of a downside move. So that was nice to start the morning.
I want volatility to come back so I can short the shit out of stuff again.
Yeah.
I mean, you know how much I love shorting, and I'm not even been trying to short much lately.
Yeah.
Because look at a fucking chart.
Yeah.
Look at a chart, look at volume, look at context. I haven't got my next trim yet, but I'm going to move up stops a little bit. Halfback's 542.50 from today's action.
Gotcha.
Bro, I was going to go make a second coffee like an hour and a half ago.
You need to go get that.
Something. Getting hungry. Hungry, thirsty.
See how this 10-minute candle closes. I need it to close strong. Ideally. I think we could get a shot to VWAP.
Hazel cooking. Pushing straight fucking gas.
Unity software, new high. Up 150% of those $40 calls.
Yeah.
We pretty much stopped this morning at the December December NFP low. I mean, pretty much exact.
Yeah, it was went a little further than I wanted it to, but
Yeah. I started a little early too, but like I was driving, so I was a little later than you were. So.
yeah, I was just telling Jordy, like I took like 4 or 5.
4 or 5 shots of this today, and the one big one made up for the other couple earlier shots I took. One of them was that slight profit, but that one bounce off of.
I'm still not convinced we're getting any sort of full reversal at all, but I'm gonna ride this. Last two columns.
And then when it just came back in about 45 minutes ago.
Is that hat new? Kinda. Appreciate you, brother. It's like, I don't know, past, had it for like 3 weeks or so. I don't know, something like that.
There's not many trades these types of days anyway. Yeah, I don't know if it makes it all the way back. Hold it slowly trail back up, maybe to pre-market low, at least or low somewhere up in there. We may just get back to gold retrace would be basically VWAP 560s, 567 area.
Yeah, I had some orders in there.
66. I know, I like the orange too. It's like popping. It's very vibrant, you know? Index is red, but volt up. What is this? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm not gonna look at that. What the fuck is that?
Oh, come on, give me my trim.
Got trims into 56.75. Front running VWAP a little bit. Let's see here. Chill day. Caught the early morning volatility shorts. Little slow grind back up here. Maybe get some more trims out.
All right, there's halfback. I just trimmed more.
Nice. See if we can go hit VWAP. I have trims 10 points before that.
I put my PayPal chart on the top of Spaces. It shows why I was targeting around the $93 area for the $92 call swing for the 200%. The 200 EMA lined up with around a previous resistance area of 93. It was at 93.7 this morning, and PayPal hit 93.64 perfectly this morning. So that was the reason why that was the target. It was based on the weekly chart.
Yes, sir. Good stuff.
Appreciate it.
Here's 550 on NQ. Big daily level. I have trims just above it.
We just hit VWAP on SPY and QQQ.
IWM 243 calls December 10th.
I like that actually. I almost like it for further out.
All zoomed in.
Staring at your soul. Can you see me? I see you.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
The Magic Man.
The Magic Man.
What is that from Ricky Bobby?
A little bit more. Yeah, M's camera moves with him.
Try to catch him. Try to catch him. Try to
He
catch him.
gonna get you.
My big.
Yeah, it tracks him. It's got a tracking system in it.
See my big ass screen right here.
I love these posts. This is funny. Make her pussy wet, not her eyes. Make his dick hard, not his life. Break her bed, not her heart. Play with her boobs, not her feelings. Get on his dick, not his nerves. Always salt your pasta while boiling it.
Yeah, that last one.
That last one is a key one.
Yeah, that was the best one there. The other ones are like, come on, duh.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, Tommy. First, let me answer in order here. Okay, so first, Tommy, all I gotta do is this, and it won't track me anymore. Haha, suckers. Braden, my setup is not great. It is nothing special. Plus, I can't disconnect this camera to.
I'm still long.
I'll have to post a picture in Discord sometime, Braden.
Seeing if I can get trims above 50 here, but it's a big daily level.
Ben, I have a kid.
Forget about Fang or 175 calls. I think those are going to print hard.
But I'm dead serious. This may be a GeoGuessr. Yeah, I'm supposed to pick sometime. Yeah, I got you. I got you, Braden. I'll snap a shot of the setup one of these days. I have plans in the making to. I'm waiting on my brother-in-law's taking this bed to his house. He's like in the middle of like remodeling. So I'm waiting on him to come get this bed out of here. Then I'm gonna turn this, have a wall behind me.
Alright, TGT 140 calls are up 160% above 138 here. Next target is 140 to get those in the money. I posted the daily
CBC got a hole for me.
at the top of spaces and explaining on why I swung
That 550 is a heavy level.
Big
So
daily spot.
So I trimmed at 32 and then halfback 42.
Oh.
Yeah, the other thing I'm gonna get, Jordy, since I have like a family and stuff here,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get a little like stoplight, and it's gonna be like if it's on red, that means don't come in here and don't make noise because I'm live.
Yeah.
Yellow means like, okay, I'm just talking on spaces or whatever, but like
Yeah.
my camera's not on. And
Green means come in. Yeah,
like,
that would be
something
cool.
If you need to, like I'm just chilling,
I like that.
working
I
and
like
stuff.
that. That's cool. I like that a lot.
See if we hold this like 25.
Yeah, it's got old CBC for me. Or
To me,
I
it
get
can
with
hold
that.
25 down to.
I mean, I could see us go retest 500 if we need
17,
to.
18. I'd still be happy with it.
Yeah.
Hey, bless me. Do you ever have one of those sneezes that feels good?
Oh, every single sneeze I have,
Man.
dude. They feel great.
That like just release of like if you have pressure
Love a good
built up.
sneeze, bruh.
Big candle $1 general DG.
I'm gonna need you to pronounce that correctly. Where I'm from, it's the Dollar General.
The Gentral.
Dollar General.
Don't look like they're trying to buy this 10-minute CBC candle up.
Red swing. The weekly
2.5 minutes left on this candle.
But it's reversal. It entered back down when it hit $80 this morning, but.
Bung.
Still got a long way to go.
No le quieres, porque me pegas, ¿a poco te estoy pegando? ¿Verdad que duele? Duele. Duele.
Video.
Una abuela con diente.
Disney caught a little bit of a nice little pop off of 114. Some volume came in too.
Ya puedes comer más. Oye, yo creo que todo esto llama la lavadora, pero no la puedo hacer sin esa pinche. No, ahorita lo puedo. ¿Ahorita? Porque suena mucho.
They just caught the CEO killer, Luigi Mangione.
Really? Dang.
Well, there was news on Disney.
If we come and back test that 500 again, I might add back. Need CBC to continue to hold. What is the point in running 2 spaces on X? Well, I'm only running 1 spaces on X, actually. So we'll run spaces, because that's the main show. But I also go live here so people can watch some of the trades we take in action. You can't see my screen on spaces, can you? You know, so the live stream is nice.
Let me see.
CBC trying to flip. I might add back at 500, to be honest. As long as CBC is holding now. If this flips here, I'm just going to hop out the rest and see what happens at 500 personally. RTY looks like she's going to... I haven't traded it today, but she's looking a little rougher here for sure. 10-minute CBC trying to flip bearish.
Like 30... Let me see. 3150?
CBC trying to flip bearish on NQ. I'm about to get stopped on the rest of mine.
I just got stopped in profit on the rest of mine, even though there's possible support here. I just don't want to deal with it. I want to lock in gains on a day like today.
I get you. Tough day unless you caught the morning. I'm glad we caught some downside, because other than that, it's been kind of shitty the rest of the day. Right where I need her to hold.
Wells Fargo, new low day. See if BAC can get this 5-minute squeeze downside. Go to 46 bucks, get these puts in the money.
Got out of that short too fast, or were you short from higher up? I mean, it wasn't easy when you saw kind of that momentum coming in. But in hindsight, back testing that 500, yeah. And if we get through 500 and bill breaker to the downside, it could be a nice down move here. But let's see. Might get stopped on the rest of mine here. We were able to get some off at 20 points, but no more. No more than that. Couldn't get into my VWAP levels. Where's Vixie Poo at? Trying to go higher. It's been holding us Friday's high. Just consolidating back and forth.
I'm going to take a trim on these Wells Fargo $72 puts here at 64 from 48.
Here comes NQ in and getting very close to the stop on the rest of my cons here. We have data tomorrow. No data tomorrow, really. No big data, at least. CPI Wednesday. Charge off.
I'm tempted to bid 500.
Yeah, it might be a bit off of there.
Because if it loses that, then I don't want to. I don't really want to be long the rest of the day.
Yeah. It seems like that might have been it for the longs if they don't bid it up here. But Apple, Microsoft just going sideways. Nvidia's coming back in. Back testing VWAP.
Everything's going sideways.
Yeah. No worries, CR. Drive safe, brother. Oh, looks like I got stopped. I just got stopped on the last remainder of that long. Looks like I'm still looking for something to the end of the day then. If we get some real movement, we're just stuck. I can't get continuation out of this range yet. Which, it is Monday. But after getting those morning moves, I was like, oh, it's
just looking at ES.
day.
Do I want to be in anything right now?
Yeah.
God. NQ still looks fine here, holding 500, but...
Yeah, unfortunately, wicked out. I got wicked out on the rest of mine, but yeah. I didn't have much left anyway, but I wanted to give it that chance. But yeah, look at that bouncer right away. Can't be moving stops around, though. At least farther down.
Well, I filled 500 with a tight stop just to see if it wants to keep going.
Yeah, it absolutely can hold here. You got 3 minutes, too, if it wants to hold CBC. Even if it doesn't, and you have buyers, they'll just flip CBC back bullish next candle. AMD. AMD's just a continued short at the moment. I have no reason to be long this yet today. You maybe had a CBC flip there, but did you have 2-minute EMA confluence? No, you did not have 2-minute EMA confluence. No longs triggered on AMD whatsoever today, and it's a break of structure to the downside. Doesn't look good, in my opinion. But one thing it does have going for itself is we are at the bottom of the range, and we're back testing these previous highs of June. So if we can hold this general area, that's good for AMD. But intraday, short term, you might see some continued downside. One of the weaker ones out of the day. CBC short's been working well on it. Took one trade this morning. Heard that, Braden. Dude, the downside trade this morning was so easy, so good. CBC flipped. I had my 2-minute EMA confluence. I took it, took profits, got back in on a 2-minute EMA back test while CBC was still short. Beautiful. Yeah, they unfortunately wicked me out before this little
There we
bounce,
go.
but got to keep my stops in there.
All right, let's make that the afternoon low.
Might be. Might be taking a re-entry. CBC did flip bearish. Yeah, I personally, Brett, CBC flipped bearish here for me. 710.
Get Brett with a 3. The 3-bar call out.
This is where I was like initially taking some short into these EMAs. We got a nice move down. I got out on this bounce. Wait, was it this bounce? This bounce or this bounce? I forget exactly which one. I got short more. Caught a little more down. And yeah, it was a good morning short in one account. Then I got caught in the chop in my other account. Took a loss there. Now I'm trading this account. So we're green in one, red in one, and now green in this one, but very small green. Obviously, we didn't get continuation on that trade at all. But we might get a re-entry. It's just, it's a tough afternoon after those morning moves, to be honest. So we'll see. See what the afternoon brings.
NYPD says gun may have been made in a 3D printer.
I put
Hey, yo.
the
Damn.
updated chart for
Luigi Maggioni.
BAC, Bank of America at the top.
They caught him in a McDonald's.
Head and shoulders on the daily time
That's hilarious.
frame, along with the knots oh shit
Trying to get a
candlestick
sausage McMuffin. Fucking.
So,
This gets got.
the puts there, took the puts this morning on all the banks, and then Wells Fargo was the other one that I mentioned.
Hey, man, let me finish my hash brown.
The weekly, daily potential head and shoulders as well, setting up along with Bank of America. So that was the reason for all those puts there on the bank names.
Let's go, baby.
To continue downside, Wells Fargo needs under.
Market's gonna put me to sleep. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Bank of America needs underneath its
Oh.
and the daily 21, which is at 46.
I need to make some food.
And then we'll get these puts in the money.
That's what I'm gonna go look for real fast. Or at least another coffee, something.
Chop it up.
Oh, let's go, CR. No way. Like, you got one locked down? Or just like, you had a good combo? Or you got a chick locked down?
Have you trimmed any Rivian? You still in? Nope, I got it all, man. I got them all.
Let's go. CR getting out there, baby.
At 52%, still left.
Let's go.
The other 4 for right now. Haven't trimmed any shares, leaving all those alone for now. Okay. Let's see, and the cash secured put and the covered call are both around entry. Just chilling for right now. I'm excited to have a name I can put my shares on, run the wheel strategy on now.
Yeah. My covered call. No, my covered call's even. Yeah. I thought I was gonna say it's up. It's even.
Yeah, I think because Rivian's just kind of going sideways right now, and these calls are for the end of the week.
Dude, this market is literally making me yawn.
Delta and the premiums are
I've
just
yawned
kind of
so much.
staying
Not even that. I'm not even tired.
now. It'll probably be one of those where every day, after market close and open.
She's like Russian or Eastern European. That's fire, bro. Yeah, it's like the best.
Contracts by 25% every day until Friday when they're 100. Most likely.
Hey, let's go. ZR. Yeah.
Short the shit out of it so that I use that money to buy more.
Right?
Yeah.
Bruh. Dude, I have the best video. Oh my god, I don't know how many times I've done this, and this video perfectly represented it, dude. These kids know exactly what to do. And boy, I love to see it. I'm gonna find this video right now. It's like the two man fucking, oh, here it is. Here it is. This is like what you gotta do when you and your homeboy trying to pick up a oh my god. Dude, I just posted this in the main chat on Discord, guys. Go watch that video. Dude, it don't get more smooth than that. I'm telling you. That is exactly... It's perfect. It's exactly how you... It's just perfect execution. 10 out of 10. Watch that TikTok video. Thank me later. So easy. But that's like, you just do that. So easy. But you gotta be like, chill, or else, because like a lot of times chicks get like, you know, two dudes walking up to, you know, you gotta be.
What hand thing?
Oh, I think he's talking about
Come here, Bubba.
the zoom you do with the camera.
Bubba, you want to say hi? Come here.
Oh yeah, no, CR sent me proof. I didn't think any of that. No, he sent me proof for the number.
Say dad.
Daria.
Say dad. No. Can I have this? Where are you going?
Just have fun, CR. Just like fucking, just have fun with it, bro. Bro, he lying.
What are you laughing at? What are you doing? Thick boy? What are you doing, thick boy?
Ooh, what's up? Good afternoon, team.
What is up? Good afternoon.
Good morning, Jordan.
Good morning, good morning.
Everyone else?
Yeah. Yeah, it's still morning for me. It is.
Afternoon.
Oh, you know, we're just chilling. It got boring. It was like a fun morning to the downside, and then it just got boring.
I saw Kev tag me by accident instead of G-Nuts.
Uh-oh.
States or you down south?
No, I am now back
Fucking
in New
CR.
York. Cold, rainy New York.
Yeah, it's rainy. It's terrible. Damn
here for a week and go into the Army Navy game, and then you're not gonna catch me back.
I know, but I trust CR, Braden. I trust. I don't think he's capping. I trust. I trust.
No, I'm going back to Puerto Rico.
I'm a virgin every morning when I wake up. Born again virgin.
Did you go to Art Basel? We did go to Art Basel. Well, I was in Miami during Art Basel for Art Basel, but I did not go to Art Basel, if that makes sense. Okay. But I was there.
Oh, just a groupie, huh?
Yeah, I didn't see any of the art. Apparently it was cool, but there was...
Oh, shout out to you. My Kemi with the Prime sub. Dude, I'm sorry I can't see the Prime subs because I'm like mainly streaming on YouTube. I'm using Restream to stream, so I don't even see that. My bad, but I appreciate it, bro. Shout out to you.
Some of these crypto people
Let's go.
spend, though, on some of their stuff. Market's been slow today, though?
Yeah, after the morning moves, it's just been slow. I got a little chopped up in one of my accounts, but did good this morning. And,
what's been happening in like oil and like the
dude,
more geopolitical sensitive markets with like Syria?
oil's just sideways like it fucking always is, man. It's back and forth in this range, and lately we haven't even been able to get like a good bounce into the top of the range that it's been trading in. It's been stuck, like it's made just a smaller range within that range, and it's just sideways, man. So I just haven't been paying much attention. Gold, same thing. It's like after that sell-off from the 25th November, like it's done nothing. It's traded in a range until just today that we tried to break out, but to me that was just a draw of liquidity for more downside, in my opinion, especially given the trading you're seeing the rest of the day on gold. Doesn't look very strong, but maybe that changes in the end of the day. I don't know. I think that move up today was fake, and this isn't a real breakout of the range, and we're just not doing much there. And yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's weird. Definitely, market's moving a little more today, though. Like, even though the back half so far is a little shittier, it's like VIX is definitely up a little, so helping out a bit. But I'd like it to get a lot higher, bring some more volatility.
That made me laugh. I like that comment. Yeah, I mean it was like half out of the camera stuff. I know. We'll figure it out.
Got fucked on gold last night. Ah, shit. Yeah, it's just been weird, man. Gold's very weird right now. How do you really feel about oil? No reason to trade it. That's how I really feel. At the moment. Just no reason to trade it.
Garlic, did you win that bet you took? No. Over what? You know what I'm going to do this weekend? Hit me. Parlay. Jets money line, Giants money line. The turnaround on New York starts this weekend.
Oh, boy.
Welcome, Frank. Welcome, Monsoto. That $765 million he got is going into the Jets too, you know? So, turnaround on New York is upon us.
What time frame candles do you prefer when setting your stops? I mean, honestly, time frame isn't super relevant. It's more about the level that you're stopping out at. But generally, I mean, when I do set my stops, I'm either on a 2-minute or a 5-minute when I physically set them, but I'm not setting them because of the time frame I'm on, if that makes sense. I'm like always using a 20-point stop, or I'm stopping out at a level that before 20 points that I want to get out at, because I know over this or under this I don't want any further. So it's never really about necessarily the time frame, if that makes sense. Like the time frame doesn't tell me where to stop out. Unless I'm riding profits and I get stopped out via like 10-minute CBC flipping against me, then I might stop out in profits in a position doing something like that. Yo, Brando, what's up, my man? How we doing? Good to see you. Good to see you, my man. Hope everything's well. We had a decent day trading. We're up very small on this account. I took a trade, didn't get continuation, got partial profits on it. This account took the loss in. Took like 2 stupid trades, got chopped up. This account did great in this morning on the downside direction, so just kind of back and forth in some different accounts, but spreading out the risk as always, so happy with that. But When I started trading the second account, I just took 2 trades that I shouldn't have even taken, and it resulted in 2 losses. So locked it up, and I said, you know, today's not my day on that. You don't wait for closes. It just, again, it depends on the situation, right? If I'm in profits, yeah, I'll wait for the candle close on 10-minute CBC. If I'm trying to milk a position, I'm riding the trend, and I'm like, okay, as soon as 10-minute CBC flips, I want to get out, then sure. But if I'm just took an entry, my stop is always 20 points. If CBC flips against me and I'm not quite at a 20-point stop yet, then yeah, I'll stop out before 20 points. But if it's either generally if I'm like entering and then I'm gonna get stopped instantly, it's either gonna be at a level that I've picked or 20-point stop always. So. But yeah, if I'm in profits on a position, I got runners left, I'll use CBC and wait for the 10-minute candle closes. Because I'm already deep in profits, but sometimes a candle can go very far against you before it flips CBC. And I'm not willing to take all that risk. I have to have a set risk that I'm willing to lose on each trade. And CBC can vary, right? So I can't be sitting here in a position down fucking 50 points, but just because CBC didn't flip, I have to stay in. Like, no, you got to have a set risk, like, because that can happen. There's plenty of times where market is like moved up and CBC is like still with you, but it's the market's still moving against you, right? And it's like, you got to have a set risk. I use options though. Well, it depends on how you use options. Because I don't use set stop losses in options. But I also trade options very differently than I trade futures. So it's different there. But I'm also not day trading options, so I'm not sitting there using CBC, right? So I'm not waiting for 10-minute candle closes for my stop in terms of swing trading options. I don't really day trade options, so I have no, like, unless I'm buying time, I'm not really trading options. Especially into the end of the year here. I imagine that options plays will fire a lot more back up in like late January, February of the new year.
I'm sneaking it all along here again just to see if it holds previous day low.
Heard. I do see levels, but tried getting cute with the CBC on 2-minute today. Would have been better off to stick with 15, 20 points. Yeah, I mean, I use CBC today, but you got to have those set take profits and stop losses as well, right? Like, yeah, I'm using CBC, but not necessarily for my stop loss. I'm using that for my entries. Sometimes I get stopped out, and I'm long, and CBC's still bullish. But guess what? I'm down 20 points. That's my stop. That's what I accept personally. You can do different. You do whatever's comfortable for you, right? But like, that's what I've accepted on each trade that I'm willing to lose. And that's why all my losses are very, very consistent, right? I'm not losing $600 and then 1,000 and then 200. I'm always losing like $150, $200 on every loss, right? And every winner is anywhere from like $300 to $500. And if I get more than that, that's a really, really good day for the combines here. Right, so no matter what, it's like I gotta have that set risk. It protects me, right? And I know if CBC is actually doing good today, like I'm gonna get the entry and the continuation I want. CBC was great this morning. We got instant continuation. It was a great trade. It was fast, but not much continuation really so far on the other CBC trades, given the range we're stuck in, right? So it's all about the environment you're in. I miss backflips into the water, bro. Me too. I know. We're about to sell the boat. We already got a deposit for it. We're about to, dude. We're about to sell it.
I do miss those backflips.
I know. We're about to sell that boat for like 130 grand. Fucking ridiculous. About to get that shit sold. Cha-ching. What's up? Sorry.
No, I'm just rambling.
Oh,
You guys
you're
on YouTube
good.
right now, too?
Yeah, we're on YouTube. We're everywhere.
We're all over the place, but
I'm just keeping an eye on things. I got stopped out of a trade a little earlier. We got partial profits on it, but just going kind of back and forth in this range today.
mostly it's been slow. We've been talking about old classic
Yeah.
movies that are good.
C3 AI can have some trades on it here and there, but I don't
It is very mainstream.
believe it's like a real. Okay, it's a real company, but it's like, dude, I would not be a long-term investor of C3 AI personally.
Confused that you have to rewind it.
Can I get some of you guys mad at me right now?
Uh-oh.
I was watching Goodfellas the other day, and I was just bored out of my mind.
I've totally said that before.
That is at Stock Market News. Please.
Why would I get us mad?
Like I Goodfellas is great, but I totally get you. Have you watched Good Will Hunting, Evan?
That was Will Smith, or am I thinking of a different one?
No, what's his name?
Okay, no, I was thinking of a very different movie. Yes, I have seen this.
Two very famous actors, and I can't come up with either of their names right now because I'm just
Matt Damon. And then there's Robert
Matt
Williams.
Damon and Robert Williams. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Robin. Yeah, thank you, sir. I felt the same way about that movie. Like, it's a great movie, but at the same time, I'm like, kind of bored.
Fuck this. This thing looks like it wants to just die.
You know, movie was fantastic. Catch me if you can.
Ghost says C3 AI to the moon. Maybe on earnings. I don't know.
I thought you were gonna say The Notebook.
I don't like that company.
Marley and Me made me cry every time. No, I'm kidding.
I feel so old. No,
What a great movie.
I'm just a fucking fetus.
Yeah, you know what I've been seeing on TikTok a lot recently? Another dog movie with
I was just about to ask what the other one was called.
I'm thinking of like one of the more recent ones. Hold on one second. I gotta look.
Airbud.
Dog's
Oh, really, Catherine? I didn't know that.
That one.
That's really cool.
Did anyone
That's
watch
dope.
that? I mean, I'm afraid to watch it because I know I'm gonna cry.
After what they did with Marley and Me, I swear.
Dude, I just remember watching Marley and Me when I was like 10 and 12 or something, and I was just not a happy kid when I was watching that. Not at all.
Me either.
That was a sad time. Fucking movie.
Honestly, like every dog movie is fucking.
Dude,
upsetting.
they gotta ruin it every time. They just gotta ruin the nice, good story every time, you know? Sucks.
You know,
Dog has to die for some reason every time.
Alright, let's do this. What's your favorite dog movie of all time? Doesn't have to be sad. Can be happy. Can be like an
Like I said,
Airbud or
people are gonna say
Dalmatians.
Dalmatians.
Air Bud is a good one. Gotta love Air Bud.
I don't think I've watched Airbud. Solid. What?
Dude.
Hold on, I gotta look at it.
My favorite one, and I don't know if somebody's gonna know this if you're my like.
Dude,
generation.
fuck Marley and Me, bro.
Balto?
I watched that shit so many times. Fuck Marley and Me.
I've seen Airbud.
That shit is so sad, bro.
Airbud's a great one. What's
It's not a dog movie, but that I Am Legend movie. I've been thinking about that one.
I know. All the dog movies, bro. Except for Beverly Hills Chihuahuas.
Moment in there that's exciting.
Hey, I know a dog movie that ain't sad. Beverly Hills Chihuahuas. They get fucking partying, man.
What was the other one back in the day where like it's the Journey Home or something?
There was one dog movie.
Oh, what is it called?
A Dog's Way Home?
Duke?
Oh, it was like. It was mostly
Mighty
dogs and a
Duke?
cat, and they were like trying to find their way back.
Mighty? No.
Alright, I also have another question.
He goes to California?
Like, if you guys have any shows that you remember watching as a kid.
Marmaduke!
Some of your peak childhood shows.
Wait, do you guys remember the movie Marmaduke?
Hold on, I heard four things right there once.
Someone said a cat and a dog on a trip. I was like, are you talking about Milo and Otis?
No,
Or Marmaduke?
No.
Marmaduke, yeah.
Dude, Marmaduke, I just remembered that existed. I'm watching that. That shit is
I got
so
some
funny.
Decent memories right now.
Dude, memories. Oh.
Oh, Marmaduke, yeah.
Marmaduke is a G movie.
The greatest dog movie of all time was Old Yeller, though.
Hands down the
Yeah, I
best
like
show of
Nemo
my
better.
childhood,
Scooby Doo.
Avatar: The Last
I,
Airbender.
are. It's not much of a dog movie.
Oh, you might be
Kind-
thinking of Homeward Bound.
I guess it's cartoon though, like you know,
Yeah.
like
There it is.
That's
I mean,
a
not that
whole-
these dog movies aren't CGI and
Yeah,
shit
that's
of
like-
them
that's
talking,
like
but you know,
That
like,
was like mid-90s.
dude, Marmaduke is
that's when I was a kid.
by far probably one of my
Great
favorites.
movie.
Homeward Bound, yeah. Evan, are you talking about like animated shows? Like
No, just in general, favorite show of your childhood. If there's one or two that stand out.
Oh, I mean, I don't have a favorite, but I mean, shit, I used to watch Codename Kids Next Door.
That was a great show. Honestly,
Yeah,
that was fantastic.
Billy and Mandy, Ed and Eddie.
Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
I mean, cartoons back then were 100 times better than what this shit is
Dude,
now.
Ed, Ed, and Eddie was the
Why did you have,
best.
like, six or seven listeners say Homeward Bound? Oh,
Yeah, all I
it's not
gotta say
my
is
fault. My fault.
One I always watched, and I want to hear if you guys agree with me. One I always watched, but never understood what was happening, was Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Oh yeah.
Dude,
That was a weird
Courage
ass
the
show.
Cowardly Dog was fucking lit.
I remember watching it, but I was young.
Do you
Like,
remember
I
Cat
don't.
Dog? Cat Dog. I remember that. I used to watch Rocket Power a lot.
Rocket Power was my shit. That's the only reason I skated. What I had that ingrained in my brain.
Wiggity, wiggity, wiggity.
Honestly, Codename Kid Next Door was a great shout. That show was up there.
I think that was after I really watched much shows.
Here's the thing, though. Me and Garlic are the last version of these good shows growing up. Jordan got fucked.
Dude, what do you mean? I watched Ed, Ed, and Eddie. I watched Rocket Power. I grew up on all that shit. What do you mean?
Let me say this. Ed and Eddie was not good. Sorry.
What?
Whoa.
Okay, that
This guy.
fucking remove, dude. That's crazy.
That's actually a bold
That
take.
hurt my soul,
Life is
Evan.
a teenage robot.
Evan, that hurt me.
Hey Arnold.
No, I didn't, because I'm nice. I'm too nice of a guy.
Tom and Jerry was my shit.
Oh, I used to skip school.
Tom and Jerry was-
Shots fired.
You know what I hated in the morning every time before school when Dora was on? I hated that show. That might be a bold take. Oh, do you know what show I actually was obsessed with when I was like really young? The Backyardigans.
Yeah, how's it going?
Yeah.
Backyardigans. Dude, I don't think I have any bacon or steaks. I just have eggs. I need to go get bacon and steak because I
I
need
need to
some
go to the actual like space itself so I can look at this.
need some real grub.
Hey, wait, where? If you type Ace the Kid TA into your search bar and then click it to latest, 90% of them will be stuff below the post.
I want to fuck up my algo.
Someone said Kirk said Dexter's Laboratory.
Oh, I used to watch that one.
Laboratory.
I watched that one a lot. And what was it? There was another Johnny Bravo.
Johnny Bravo, yep.
That was a good one. I mean, Fairly Odd Parents.
Yes.
Yeah, I was just about to say Fairly Odd Parents.
I just saw Wattbender's thing there. Multiple people have said there's a movie called All Dogs Go to Heaven that we're crazy
Yeah.
for not talking about that one.
That one does deserve a mention in the dog conversation for sure.
Oh, dude, literally
Lassie.
20 people are like Homeward Bound.
Yeah, fair. That's on me.
Ooh, that Racing in the Rain dog movie? I actually just saw something on that like literally 2 days ago too. Wattbender, is that actually true? Wattbender said his kid's name is Azula. I don't know if I believe that.
I actually think that it might be true.
That's awesome.
Oh, Teen Titans.
Oh yeah, Popeye was the main one for me.
Fucking banger. Yu-Gi-Oh.
God, I remember Popeye.
If Eva was here,
It's the best.
I would say Wallace and Gromit.
Dude, can my
That's not
fucking
a British show.
restream page
One of my
load?
neighbors would watch that. I'd
What
watch
is
it
going
with us all the time.
on? Cannot believe this.
What's the one with cannabis?
Fucking
I've seen
outrageous.
this guy before. Looks like a bear with glasses.
Berenstain Bears.
Barnyard.
What changes the most recent?
Powerpuff Girls.
What is this feature next on desktop? What does this do? How do I sort the reply? Evan, how do I sort? There it is. Alright, we're checking out that other low. It looks like we're gonna fall off the face of the planet.
Google is selling off.
AMD just made a new update.
Don't say that too loud. People might start hating you too.
Ren and Stimpy? I'm gonna go into
my
the comments here. I got that one.
AMD's at 5%. Jesus.
Yep, about that.
NVIDIA rejected 140 and double top coming lower. Dump it.
Arthur? Okay. I see the Arthur.
That is the one I was talking about. I for some reason I was just saying "Hey Arthur" in my head, and I went to like "Hey Arnold," and that's not right, but it was Arthur.
Some good names that go by the show. What was the? He's not really a dog though.
SpongeBob. No one said it, but that show was pretty great too, actually. I mean,
Ren
I
and
think it was just a
Stimpy?
well-known- Yeah.
What's up, baby? What's up, pro?
Because it's not an old banger. Like they still make it, and it's still
Pete and Pete.
It's still good. That's crazy. Yeah, it's still good. It's not like
Casey likes all the trailer park cartoons.
I know that's what Wattbender said. Fuck you, Wattbender. Ed and Eddie was good. Evan's just stupid. Evan is at Ed and Eddie. Evan hated Ed
Evan's
and
like
Eddie
that
because
kid
he
on
on
Ed
Ed and Eddie who has the
Where
best
am I?
friend who's a piece of wood.
Fucking
planks of wood. Yeah.
I didn't like South Park growing up because I was very much a ginger. Now I'm not as much a
Damn.
ginger, but still
Look at
in
that.
the heart. But they made fun of ginger, so I didn't watch South Park.
I'm like 2% ginger.
Who took the CBC short?
Everybody.
I should have.
South Park. Yeah, but it wasn't like a kid show for me. It was like when I was like college before I started watching that.
CBC flipped here.
You know what show I started watching like middle school and like high school I was obsessed with? That's 7.
This is.
Oh, yeah. Amazing. But that's like a little older.
Bro, I watched The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yes.
Evan just hated Ed and Eddie because
My friend.
After Uncle Phil.
Yeah, R.I.P.
That was such a great. That was
In my neighborhood.
That's my dog. That's my dog. That's my dog.
I don't know what the fuck is playing in.
Oh, everybody hates Chris.
Never watched that one.
Oh,
I know what it
yes.
is, but I never watched it.
Oh, that was a good one.
But see, once I got to a certain age, like, I only watched TV, like, maybe right before I went to bed. And I was so busy. By the time I was, like, 13, 14, I was so busy.
Okay, I have my favorite one. I do have, like, not a cartoon, but the one that you would always wake up hearing at 2:30 in the morning.
Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Bro.
Part of me thinks that George Lopez show really wasn't good, but I did.
Nah, bro. When I woke up and would hear that, I would be so happy, bro.
It's funny how I say that every single person knew exactly.
Instantly, I knew it, dude. I knew it.
You get woken up at 2:30 in the morning by seeing people jumping in the air with a blue background.
Bro, oh. What a fucking fantastic show. God. Ah. Times are so simple, man.
Him live, and she said that his stand-up comedy is actually like not that good.
You know who's isn't good? Joe from the Impractical Jokers.
I did hear that. I heard they were really bad live, but Impractical Jokers, the earlier seasons when they weren't getting recognized, that was just awesome TV. Honestly.
Yeah. Well, it was gonna be one of those that eventually they were too popular. Joe's also a very creepy guy. I have a family friend who went and saw him, and he actually, like, after the show, whatever, he got, like, in contact with her, and this was, like, right when he was having issues, like, with his wife and going through the divorce and everything, like, he was, like, being, like, super creepy and trying to get her, like, to go back to his hotel room and shit, and she was, like, 19 or 20. I mean, this dude's obviously, like, old as fuck. And she was like, he's just, like, super creepy. Like, the stuff that he was
That's crazy. Oh,
shit.
shit.
You look at him, though. I mean, he kind of looks like...
Yeah. His show was extremely clean, and honestly, it just wasn't that funny. At all.
But the amount of people that tagged me in Discord or DM'd me or replied with Homeward Bound is incredible. Oh my gosh.
They really wanted you to know.
Yeah, they were like, what the hell? Why can't you think of that one? That was a good movie, though. That was a highlight.
Honestly, no, you struck a chord with that one, because we were, like, saying stuff, and I've not seen that many people comment. I literally saw 10 on Twitter, so clear that's...
No, I got tagged in Paper Games Discord. I had 2, like, message requests. Somebody in our stream said it. Like, it was everywhere. People were like, Homeward Bound. The original, not number 2. You know what else I used to watch the mornings before school, Casey? The And One mixtape tour.
The what?
The basketball M1.
Oh, you said the mixtape tour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With Hot Sauce and AI, Escalade.
Man, that's an old one, too. Oh, stop trying to...
Well, am I the only one that has a big ass gap on M and Q on Top Step?
He tries to jump off the freaking back of the couch.
Where?
Like, head first into the hardwood floor.
Bro, go
Wait,
back
where?
to your Top Step and go to the 5 minute. I just saw it on your screen.
Oh, what the fuck?
What the fuck is that?
Wait, a second ago, I was just on this chart, on the 2 minute. This was a giant candle down. Why is it gapped?
No, it's skip. There's like a time skip. Like go. From
That
candle
was
to
a
candle.
full candle, bro. I was looking at it. That was a full
No,
candle.
there's like
Literally...
6 candles missing.
Oh,
It
that's
goes
what
from
happened.
it goes from 220 to
Yeah.
245.
They're missing those candles. I was literally just looking at them. That's so weird. They're literally missing those candles. What the fuck?
Jesus.
So interesting. What the fuck?
I'm trying to go low.
Wow, I should have reshorted, but hey. He's what he's. Ain't going chasing now. Dude, that's very interesting. I haven't seen that on Top Step yet. Intraday, at least. It's a little wild.
Next thing you know, shut it down. The market went low.
Oh.
What are you doing? You're built like a rugby player. You know that? You're a thick ass boy.
Is that the cheeker?
You're a thick ass boy.
No, Macy, she just got chubby cheeks, but she's like normal size for a baby. Matthew is a fucking hunk of. He's like holding a wheel of cheese. Dude just fucking
Dude's just a brick wall of a baby, huh?
He is, man. He's a fucking tank. God damn.
I mean, he's gonna be a football player. I'll tell you that.
Who's your name, Frank? When's the last time we got a freaking lower low like this? It's not yet, but
Did you make a new low day?
no, a lower low intraday. Yeah, SPY kind of matched its low.
I was gonna say, if SPY and Qs break those lows from earlier, that's something serious.
It's not intraday, but I saw some stats earlier today. It was like the S&P 500 has been up 12 out of the last 15 trading sessions. I think Qs was like 9 out of the last 12 or something, 9 out of the last 11. There's probably not many of these down days recently. I know Apple was on its longest win streak ever for a while. Walmart, I think, has been up 7 trading days in a row. That might have ended on Friday.
I'm legit gonna have to fire up the GeoGuessr.
Well, if I start getting laggy, it's because I'm gonna play GeoGuessr.
You're good.
What is this? Oh, where am
VIX is over 14.
Where am I?
Okay, everyone, I'm hopping off.
Hey, yes.
Sounds good, Garlic. See you tomorrow morning, brother.
Alright, Carl. See you tomorrow.
Back down to lows here.
Later, nuts.
I think they break NQ's low from Friday and get a new low a day.
Unknown caller.
No, sir. You cannot call me.
Zero, what's up, dog?
All zeros here. Let's go. Good morning. Or good afternoon. It's still morning for me. 7 more minutes. Then it's not. This day went quick.
Damn, it's almost power hour.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot, like, this morning, that first little bit was actually pretty good.
Doing good, Zero. Oh, sickly on. Sorry, brother. Caught some shorts this morning. Got chopped up a little bit in another account. Caught a little bit of a long. Got stopped out of the rest. Should have flipped short, but I'm just chilling now in this account. There's some nice moves this morning, but didn't get this second short opportunity. I should have been on it a little better, but all good. Why is my text changing after I send to the chat? What do you mean? I don't see a change.
Where the hell am I?
Definitely some blood in the water today. VIX is over 14 right now. We've been waiting for that a little bit, you know, some more volatility. So I was happy to catch the downside this morning, but gave back in another account. We locked that account, though, that we made profits on. Locked that account. It's just another account I fucking gave back in the chop. But that's right. That's why we spread out the risk.
But it's so crazy going through some of these like Google Maps, and they pass by people and they're just like chilling.
Yeah, I know, right? Always like looking at the camera.
Damn it, I don't know if I'm in Spain. I think I'm in Spain. But put me inside of like a church building. Oh, I'm out of time. Fuck, I hope it's Spain. Oh no, it was Portugal. Fuck. Damn it.
Just remember, guys, especially when you're swing trading, it's always going to be a harder long if you're entering it, no matter whether it's options or shares. It's going to be a harder long if you're entering it Monday. Like, Papergains is a swing master. If he takes anything Monday, it's a day trade.
Are they going to hold this for?
Like, and there's a big reason for that. They might hold this. My best swing trades have come later in the week, entry-wise, and capitalizing on the move that's there. Like, versus, like, I remember, like, looking back on most of the swing trades I've entered, like, on a Monday, it's just, like, hasn't been usually the ideal spot. Sometimes you're getting a good dip into a Monday that's, like, you want to be buying, but more times than not, it's, like, the real setup comes later in the week most of the time. At least, especially the way, like, I'm swinging and looking at things, very similar to paper. It's like you're gonna see the setups do a lot better later in the week.
Really though, it's 3 o'clock, so they could. This is a little bit different reaction than we've seen recently. What do you expect after all those days? Right. What the daily looks like.
He said flatter. 100 chairs of what?
You're good, Zero. They want to flip CBC at the close of this? Wait, what 0? Oh, you're probably talking about like anything you're hearing from Emp's side. He's like, who has the person locked in the basement? Just be honest, I hear him.
About to lock my child in the basement.
That's funny. I hear banging. Yeah, it's Emp's kiddos. They're getting active. It's okay. All right, what does Power Hour have to offer? Let's see. Gonna get a new low a day, or maybe a little bouncy bounce into the close? This day went fast, that's for sure. Nvidia's trying to make a little higher low. Apple's just held all day, consolidating. Same thing with Microsoft. CEO killer is running? Oh, really? He's trying to dip. He's trying to leave. Not get caught. That's probably not going to work out too well for him. If I had to guess. Yeah, all good though, Thomas. All good.
Looks like it wants to make a new low.
Yeah.
They made a CEO killer meme coin? Holy shit.
Jesus. Of course they did.
Of course they did.
Bank of America, new low day. 6 puts on the 720. Wells Fargo.
Ooh, interesting stat there, Garrett. Only 16% of the time on SPY do we see a new low a day during Power Hour. Let's see if this is one of those times. Having an issue with my SafePal wallet. I got some USDT in it, and I have the recovery phrase. How do I transfer them to Binance? No idea, brother. I'm not a big crypto guy.
I'm not the guy to ask on that.
Yeah, I'm not the crypto expert. I mean, we'll trade it here and there, but I'm not the crypto expert, so I have no idea how to transfer any of that. Sorry, brother. God, the crypto transfers of stuff can be so complicated sometimes. Shit's annoying. That's one of the like big downsides to it that I don't like, but
Yes, sir.
obviously it's something you can get through.
Not anything, but it looks like it's gonna continue. Yeah. I'm long a little tiny bit here, but I got a quick stop out. So we lost to like 490, 485 again. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like Tommy in the chat might be able to help you out, Max, if you're still around. I don't know.
Like
Thomas definitely knows more about that than me.
350s. Maybe not today, but that's the next spot.
It is Ace Avocado Power Hour, baby. Let's go, Bobby. Looks like we're going to get a new low a day here. No, yeah, don't. No, I wasn't saying that, Thomas. Yeah, don't do that. But I thought maybe since you're in the crypto space a little more than me, you might be able to help him. I don't know. Yeah, definitely don't be sending your seed wallet phrase to anybody. I hope that's like a given, though. I mean, oh, Lord. Imagine just gets posted in the fucking live stream chat, dude. Oh my god. I would cry. It'd be so funny. Yeah, not much in the afternoon, Bobby. Just the morning moves. After the morning moves, there wasn't too much. There was a great short here. I didn't take it. CBC flipped. I didn't take it.
This is not good. Come on, rugged. Things are selling.
Just to prove he's not in the basement.
Oh, let's go. Look at the kiddo. Oh, J-Trade's in the chat, too. What's up, baby? Look at the Grom, dude. Hello, Gromit. What's up, buddy? Hi. Oh, wait. He can't even see me. Hold on. Wait. Boom.
Where's Jordan? There he is. Say hi.
Hi.
He's saying hi to you.
He's
You
like,
say
what
hi?
the heck, dude?
You say hi?
What's up, Grom?
Huh? Hey, what's up?
What's up? Dude, that's so... Oh, you trade with Dad? Is it a long?
What do you think, long or short? He said neither. What? Long or short? Uh-huh. Yeah? What do you think?
I think that means maybe nothing into the close. Oh gosh, little Gromit, dude. That's so awesome.
You can't say takes after Mama when his mama's Mexican. Tabita. Tabita. Bye. Bye-bye.
That's funny. Little Grom, dude. He's got that blonde, curly hair. It's exactly how I was, dude. Just that toe head, curly.
Bro, I
long.
was like whiter than that.
Yeah, my shit was very white for sure. And then as I started to get older, just more like in the sun, it got blonde.
My hair was like sand at the beach white. Like,
well, now my hair's like, I mean, it's blonde, but not really. I mean, it's
No, that's what happened.
Dark now. My hair used to be bright blonde, and now I'm like basically fucking brunette at this point. To be honest, when I'm in the shower, and my hair's wet. I'm not even blonde anymore.
Right.
Completely brunette. It sucks, dude. I miss the blonde towhead hair. I was rocking that shit.
Or Tommy, you know what's crazy? Jordy's seen pictures of both my kids.
Yeah.
I have I have 2 kids, same mom, different looks altogether.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
I mean, they have similar, like feature-wise, it's very similar. But
yeah, for sure. No, but like
skin tone and like
and then hair are
hair
very
is
different. Yeah.
And eyes, like he has green eyes. My other son has like brown, like kind of like
Why is there so
light-
much
I don't
IV on Mara contracts? Because it's Monday. That's why. But what's the IV? See, because here's the thing. Here's something to keep in mind, Zero. IV may be high, but we know as day traders, Mara moves more than, where's the tool I need? Mara moves a lot more than fucking this range. We know Mara usually moves more than that. So, what is the IV on the contracts you're looking at? I'll look at some of you. IV may look high to your relative positions that you normally take. For the position itself, it might not actually be that high. 129%. Let me look at some cons here. Yeah, so this is where you see how no matter if you go farther and farther out, it's still like 130%, 120% IV. So, in my opinion, this is one of those positions where you actually don't want to have time when this move comes on Mara. You do not want to have time. You want to have shorter data contracts. Because the IV will flush out of the longer dated ones. They will not necessarily flush out of the shorter dated ones because the shorter dated ones are going to expire soon. Right, but look at Mara has traded in this range. We know Mara has a bigger average range than this. So, what does that tell me? That tells me if you get a setup that you like, I think taking short dated options on something like this when you get a break of structure, whatever you're playing, is not a horrible idea, even with the IV being where it's at. If you guys were part of the Paper Gains Mastermind, you would have learned that as well. Oh yeah, J-Trades. Oh yeah. Yeah, in my opinion, if you're getting a move this week on Mara, there's no reason to be in contracts for January. Just saying. Like, if you're going to capture a move on Mara, if this does break this consolidation this week and you're going to capture the move, it actually makes no sense to have time on the contracts. I want to be very clear. It's not going to help you because IV's high. So if you're going to capture the move, you might as well have shorter dated contracts, in my opinion. Weeklies. Friday contracts. There's literally no reason to have time on this. Zero. Most of the time you hear me say the opposite, but this is not. This is a specific opportunity when we are just trading in such a small range and a range that Mara is usually trading more than. So it just makes no sense to buy the time because it's not benefiting you buying that time, in my opinion. It is risky as fuck, but it's like it's worse to buy time on this position, in my opinion. It's like if you're gonna take the risk, take the fucking risk. Get the contracts that are actually gonna capture the move, really, and not fuck you in terms of IV. Because IV will flush out of those longer dated contracts, which means they're going to lose value. Which is fine, but that's for a later trade. For this, if this moves this week, if Mara moves this week, you don't want to be in longer dated. You'd rather capture the short-term volatility right then and there, in my opinion. So just a thought there.
$55 call, December 13th. That's going to be hedged with a $30 to $32 put, December 13th. MDB.
0.
Uber, ticker UBER, and McDonald's, ticker MCD. Senior report that Uber Canada with Uber One Canadians can now enjoy $0 delivery fees and 5% off eligible McDonald's orders across Canada. Ticker MCD. MGB 280 put December 3rd.
Mara definitely could chop till Friday. And if that happens, then the short-term move you're looking for is not happening. But if you have a setup for this week to capture, again, there's no reason to have time. And given how we've chopped since Friday, November 22nd, it's almost a month later. I think it's time to make a move. But maybe I'm wrong. I think if it's going to make a move, though, it'll do it this week, personally. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll see. But you see what I'm saying, Zero? Or maybe you're talking to Thomas. I don't know. Either way. Hope that makes sense.
Roku RKU shares are selling off for Roku heavy activity.
Yeah, I think it's just a matter of time frame for this trade. Obviously, if you're trying to be in it, I mean, longer than this week, then it's a completely different story. It's just it's completely different. But if you're looking at this for a short-term trade, it's just unbeneficial to have any time on that trade. Now, if Mara was on a big dip outside of consolidation, like in more of a trend down, IV was low, longer dated contracts, it's kind of a different trade there for me when I look at it that way. That would be a completely different trade, but just for the week. I'm also not actively trading Mara at the moment, so keep that in mind as well. Yeah, I definitely can, Thomas, and that's where you have to, play your short-term thesis, right? And it's like, okay, you violated the gain section? What do you mean? What? How? Yeah, I don't know. Again, yeah, it's all time relative. It's all time relative. And specifically on this, I wouldn't be like if I was looking to enter for a trade by the end of the week, I wouldn't be entering today. But also, given the setup right now, it's not a bullish setup. It is bullish consolidation after the bullish impulsive move, but given the daily candlesticks and the way they've set up, not a bullish looking move so far. But obviously, for that type of trade, you're looking more to enter in like a Tuesday, Wednesday type of thing.
What are we doing?
So that's where, like, yeah, having time right now during this dip is beneficial because you're not getting fucked on short-dated contracts. But if you're smart with short-dated contracts, you time this correctly. Capitalize on the move if it does come this week. You're going to make a lot more money on those Friday cons. But it's just a different perspective. Shout out Paper, though. Again, guys, like, he gives sauce. He teaches you how to actually trade options, man. You realize really quickly after, like, talking with Paper or, like, being in one of those classes where he's teaching options that majority of people have no fucking clue what the hell they are doing. In terms of, maybe they do with the price chart. Price action, sure, that's different. Option contracts are a completely different thing, and understanding them and understanding the chart are two way different things. Especially when you're swing trading, it's two completely different games. They're not even close. That's why for swings too, I don't need the best price, because a lot of the time, guess what? Like, a lot of the time with options, it's like, okay, you got the low of the range. I literally bought higher than you. Like, that's how it is with options. It's like, you could catch the low of the range on a swing last week, and I'm entering a week later at a higher price, and guess what? My options are green and yours are red. That happens. It's because option contracts are they're different than trading the chart, man. Solely the chart. It's like, you gotta trade the actual contracts themselves, right? It's just a whole different ball game. It's like, I've had plenty of times where I'm entering way later on a chart higher than somebody, and I literally have a better price and a better entry than the person that got the low before me. It's because option contracts don't necessarily move exactly with that chart, right? It's completely different. That was something that took me a minute to really get with. Pro, what are you doing in this range, man? Got smoked. What happened? We've moved 30 points in the past almost hour.
No. 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 ¿Por qué va a tener ahí? Sí, ¿por qué va a ver? ¿Quién va a ver? ¿Quién va a ver? Tú.
New low day coming, in my opinion. Think you're about to see it.
Yeah, it's about to test an FP low again.
I think they take it, like, I could see the figure. Or just above that. Stop everybody out that's trying to get long at Friday's lows and bring it right back up. Close it up. That's how I think we're going. But we'll see. Maybe we close at the lows all nasty. Likely. Well, let's see the daily candle today. Likely we either have an inside day tomorrow where we get a bit of a bounce inside today's price action, or it's continuation downside, breaking lows, and we get further pullback. Yeah, all good. No worries, bro. I was just curious what you're taking here, because I don't see much. Except for just continued shorts going on. Looks like that 16% for Edgeful came in today.
Yeah. I mean, they don't want to give it up. If they give it up, they're going to give it up for like 50 to 70 points probably.
Just take it down already.
See SMCI. See IV's high on SMCI. See, this is like the opposite of Mara, right? Mara has been in that range. We know it moves more than that. Given the amount of time it's been in that range, it usually moves more than that. SMCI is a different story. We've been moving, right? The fact that IV's high, okay. Gotta wait for IV to come down on those longer dated contracts, and yes, have to be buying time on this, in my opinion. If you're buying this, have to be buying time. There's no short-term trade here. Like, I mean, there's always a short-term trade, obviously, but like the way I look at things, there's not, right? So, that's where this opportunity is like different for me. And even though IV is like high on both, right? They're both the difference is Mara is consolidating and has been stuck in that range when it moves more on average, whereas SMCI has been moving, right? So that's where I'm like, okay, got to be buying time there if you're looking to get anything, or just wait for that IV to flush out.
Come on, give us a new low day.
You taking any more trades, Jordy? Probably not into the close. Unless we get something special into the end here. It's lower than it was. How low is it? Well, what is it on SMCI contracts? Like fucking over 100? 80?
What are we doing? Not a damn thing is what we're doing.
No.
Right. Take it down.
Taking it down.
If
yeah, I should have taken that short.
The low, it may go a little ways.
I didn't take that, Braden.
Right at NFP low here on QQQ.
Oh, it's doubled. Yeah, 60 is not too bad. It's not that bad. Especially if you're buying some time on it. Be all right.
Well, if this thing could just break and go 100 points lower, that would be sweet. Oh, Jordy, is it just me or does B-Trades not look like he's out?
Wait, what?
Have you seen what B-Trades looks like?
Yeah.
Bro, is it just me or does he not look like he sounds?
No, yeah, it took me a minute to get used to. I guess I've seen his face for a minute now that I've gotten used to it.
But
yeah,
I'm just saying, like, his voice, like when I hear his voice, I still don't like hear it out.
Yeah, I know. It's hard. I know. When I
thought he looked different at the sports bar and get along with fantastically.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. I agree, GLD. It's probably the day. We always close it up. So
There may not be anything else that happens. If it holds right here, it's long right here, right now.
fuck, I'm so ready for food, bro. Fuck. Close this market up.
And Jordy, I'm supposed to teach class, but my wife's sick right now.
Oh shit. Yo.
MSTR are $600 calls for the.
We all thought he was black. You guys thought B-Trades was black? I never thought that. That's funny.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm up 63%.
And they argue really low, Mikey, which is surprising me, but I'm up 78%.
MSTR going down, and this contract's going up.
Same thing with you.
Yep. That's a tell.
Close it up. Close it up. Fucking ready to eat. Lordy.
There's a little bit of a fuck up there. That's alright. Got him back.
Why would they not hold the lows? Earnings coming out after the bell? No.
Which are the ones I think we can do that with?
Why would they not hold the lows? Earnings come out after the bell, not before. I could say the same thing in reverse. Why would they not dump it and fucking give a better price before earnings? You know, it's just like you don't know.
Kind of calculator.
By the price action.
Punching on right now.
Seems like they're trying to hold it with the bids here, but we will see. Y'all must not know black folks. Oh yeah, like I instantly knew he was white, but that's just me. I could just tell by his voice. I don't know. Like I just knew. Like you kind of just know. Like you know.
Where's the combo going? What are y'all serious? I'm just gonna stay out of this conversation. Is what I'm gonna do.
Ticker MSTR. The 1080 calls for December 20th. This is an extreme high risk swing. We're gonna do the same thing as we're doing on the 600. We'll go down, whatever, but these will go up.
Y'all ain't getting me canceled.
I might say fuck steak and eggs and go get a goddamn quesadilla.
Oh, burrito.
They close at 2.
Hey, GLD, no. I'll tell you right now, Cooper Rush is never on. He just gets the job done. The question is going to be, what does the Cowboys defense look like to keep Cowboys in the game or not? Honestly, Cincinnati should win. They're due a win.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm dead. I'm dead. It's just jokes. It's just fun and games. It's all jokes. The only reason it exists still is because everybody keeps fucking talking about it. You think when a black billionaire and a white billionaire meet each other, they talk about race? If they do, they laugh at all of us that fight about it. That's what I find funny. Dude, you gotta have fun though. You know, you gotta be able to joke. You gotta be able to. I love seeing those videos of comedians, and they like say a joke, and somebody in the crowd like gets pissed. For one, it's just funny. Like, imagine paying a comedian. Like, here's your money. Paying a comedian to piss you off. It's kind of funny. Like, imagine it all faster. It's like, here's your money. Tell me a joke. The joke sucks. You hated it. It's like, damn, you just got robbed. It's just so funny, too. Like, dude, they get paid to make jokes. It's like, dude, not one thing a comedian could say would make me mad. If he's on stage doing a set, there's not one thing that would make me mad. It's like, dude, it's all jokes. Like, obviously you don't cross certain lines, but like, it's like, dude, it's all jokes. Bring the dark fun. Bring the dark humor. We love it. I love it. Do you know who I've been watching a lot of lately? Shane Gillis. Been watching a lot of Shane Gillis lately.
I was watching him last night.
He's so funny. God. I am gonna wrap up the stream right now because I need to get to the tortilla house. So I'm gonna wrap it up now. We
got class in an hour.
Yeah. So I'm gonna wrap up the day, but it's been fun with the gents. It's a Monday. We got some good moves this morning. Tomorrow's Tuesday. We ain't got much data, but we got CPI on Wednesday, so we'll see what happens with that. We got daily rip in the morning. So hopefully we have a fun day. I imagine it's an inside day from today's range. If not, maybe continuation of the downside. Either way, we will be here trading it up. So, appreciate you as always, brother. Chat.
Chopping it
Love
up.
y'all.
Yeah. Enjoy it.
See you guys tomorrow. Everybody enjoy the night. Get some sleep. Trade safe the last like 20 minutes or whatever we got. And we'll see you bright and early in the morning. Late.